starting. There we go. Like that. But hello, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Hello, Boar. Hello, Cody. Kitty's trying to eat notes for college homework. Well, no. Yeah, we've got Cyrus. Cyrus will sometimes not that he eats the paper, but he will rip into it. Yeah, right now I've got a little boy that's wanting attention. He's wanting some love. Hello, Boar. I saw those a while back when I was exploring start screens and out of my budget. This one was free. But I think at the time, though, I think I was using Streamlabs. I think I'd paid for a year of Streamlabs back then. So maybe that was why it was free. Because when I first started, I was streaming to... because I was an affiliate, I could stream wherever the hell I wanted to. So I was streaming to YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. And just to see which one I wanted to, see which one I liked better. Well, hello, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. So, hi. Yeah, so, and then I've just had it since then. What about it? But what's everyone else been up to? How was your guys' day yesterday? How's your day going today? Mine was pretty much got done. Sat with the wife was still playing some Final Fantasy 14. So I was just chilling on the couch. So, then yeah, went from there. Now, I've thought about like getting rid of it at some points and going to something else, but in the end, I really just like that one. So, let's see what else is going on. Yeah. What else is going on though? Yeah, today we're going to be doing 8.75, so zero evidence today. We will see how things go with that. Last time we did the 8.75 zero evidence, that was our 26 out of 27 getting the ghost right day. Last night to see if I need to make any changes and see where I can get a vid or two out of it. There you go. Yeah, I always recommend checking out the vid, checking out your VOD, making sure that like, your, like for some reason your, mic isn't going right, as far as sound goes. Little bit. Let's see if this works. I don't know if this is going to work or not. You see it? Casley, hello. The glasses get so fracking dirty, so fracking dirty. That didn't help much. Hi. Gaming Anime Worm, hello. Because yeah, you'll catch stuff, even though, I mean, I say that and then I didn't catch my sound being goofy. As far as the bits, but then again, that's why sometimes you need to like actually take a good, just watch for 10 minutes, because I was just, picking and choosing places, and the places I was picking and choosing were just regular scenes. I didn't happen to go across any, of like the channel point sounds or anything like that. Hey, Lily Cat. The Gaming Anime Worm, White Kitty, hello. I got a little lovely black kitty here. He was being very lovey and wanting a lot of attention. So, yeah, but today's going to be 8.75. We'll see how it goes. Then we'll probably be on for 4 or 5 hours. We'll see how that see where we're at hour 4. If we're done with all the maps, I might cut it. But if we still got some maps we haven't done, then I'll continue on. And then we'll be back at 4 p.m. and we'll do another 4 hours. So, yeah. No, he's being very lovey. Poor little guy. Poor little guy's has a cold. He needs love. Just let me know if you guys can't hear well. Got the mic pushed away a little bit. Thank you for that. He likes to give lickies. He's being a little cuddle, but yeah, he's got you know, he's got the sniffles, poor little boy. He likes to sneeze in Cat Thulu's face. He'll sneeze in mine every once in a while, but he does a lot more to her. Yeah, I can still yeah, last night was a good. We went to bed early. But we, you know, it was like 70 degrees or something like that, so outside, so opened up the windows a little bit. So we both slept way better last night than we have all the rest of the week. So that was actually good, actually getting a good night's sleep. We both appreciated that. So there's a chance I might not be on Saturday. I might go up. I think there's a tournament, I think about 2 hours north of me this weekend that I might go up to. I keep going back and forth, which is kind of what my problem is right now, as far as the medieval fighting thing I do, is 1 second I want to go, 1 second I don't want to go and I want to be here. So basically it's going to be a game time decision on whether I am here or not. Marcus, hello. Hey, can you go up on the screen? Can you not sneeze on my screen, please? Thank you. So we finally set my hubby's PC back up on his desk. Roof shouldn't leak anymore. Good. Got the new one with his hard drive from his old one. Okay, good. But let's see. Kevo, hello. Oh yeah. No. Him and Dio are my two that like to either lay in front of you, lay on you, lay across your hand while you're trying to move a mouse, try to lay on your keyboard. Those are my two boys that do that. But what else is going on? That's really about it, really. So it's like, yeah, doing the two, streaming 9 hours a day doesn't leave me a whole lot of room to do anything else. other than like I can get housework done, I can get a workout in and get some YouTube work in, and then it's right back to streaming, and then at the end of the night it's pretty much chilling out until it's time to go to bed. So that is pretty much my day. But yeah, but Saturday we'll see. Honestly, if I'm not on, look at Discord, it'll probably say something that, yeah, I decided to go up to the tournament, or Saturday morning you'll see me on. So that will probably be that's probably what's going to be happening. My car is already packed. My car is packed from an event that I was supposed to go to a couple of weeks ago that I didn't get a chance to go to. But I just haven't unpacked my car, so I'm like, well, why unpack it if you're going to go to this event? So right now my car is packed. Got tired of playing Call of Duty with handheld PC, so I'll be able to set my PC back up in my room, or I can keep it in the living room. Not sure if I want to move it back. The bedrooms are kind of cold. Okay. Yeah, I mean, winter's not over yet. I think, like, this week it's supposed to be, like, for us, it's going to be, like, 60s, whatever, but at night it drops down to the 30s. Like, right now it's still 36. So it's still not warm yet. But let's go ahead and jump in game. Like I said, we're doing 8.75. So 0 evidence. Let's see if we can have a day like we did last Wednesday. I don't think that's going to happen, but you never know. Maybe we can get a 27 out of 27 this week.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
Is guessing on?
Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
I know guessing says it's on, but I'm not sure it's technically on. Let me go ahead and click the button. There we go. Okay, guessing's on now. All right, so Thomas, we've got 25%, we got Ghost of It, and we have Instance Chase. All right. Don't ask me. Every once in a while, I turn around the corner thinking that the music. I've already had music box in my head, and I take a picture of the keys. Don't ask me why. Hopefully, I don't need that pick. Oh yeah, that's right. Don't need to be looking for a cursed item. Don't have one. I'll bop him on the head with the sensor is what I'm gonna do. Oh, hello? Why am I carrying in evidence gear? I mean, EMF I understand. I didn't need the UV. Yeah. Alright, so we don't need any of that crap. Take that. Those in. Yep. Well, it's around here somewhere. Not sure exactly which room. Alright, so now we gotta bring in testing gear. And slowly but surely start crossing things off. Yeah, today's stream will probably take closer to 5 hours just for the simple fact of zero evidence games usually always take longer. So there is that. All right, Ghost. What are you? Yeah, we don't have power on. Let's go down. Get that on. What are everyone's plans for today? I'm gonna guess some of you guys are at work right now, or getting ready to go to work, or at school. Anyone playing anything new that's come out recently? Alright, not a wraith. Right, so far so good.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Green Makita, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, so we know we don't have a wraith. We know we don't have a phantom. Yep. So... shouldn't be... oh yeah, don't have a shade. I'm gonna try repo with a few friends today, though it doesn't look like... oh, I'm sorry, Sleepy Sin. Last night I tried playing Insanity, but I figured out pretty quick that I'm not that ready yet. Here's my plan, and then later setting my PC back up. There you go. Okay, normal footsteps. Oh, wait a minute. Why were you fast? Raiju, maybe? Raiju or Hantu? Well, I didn't see breath. But that doesn't mean that it's not... So it's going to be Raiju or Hantu. One of the two. You still got power? Yeah, we still got power, so we're going to need to turn off power. Well, enjoy your Phasmo lurking. Join the club. We got a lot of those here. Alright, so go ahead and take that. We got all our objectives. We don't have all our picks, though. How many picks do I need? 3. We know it stepped in some salt. We need to get downstairs and turn off power. I think more it's going to be a Hantu. Because it slowed down too fast. I'm guessing it left its, left the cold room. Because that was right there and it still slowed down here. Where I would have thought it would have stayed fast. It should have stayed fast unless I'm wrong. Well, okay, I was wrong. Raiju. Doop. Alright, so we got another pick. Raiju. What was that? Okay, we know it stepped in that. I need 1 pick, Ghost. Ramrod, good morning. Don't have a voodoo doll. Learned if you use the voodoo doll during a hunt, it pushes off. I think I've had that happen too. Oh, I already knew that, but it also slowed down because of it got away from its power. And we didn't see its breath. No! Shit. Oh, come on, you blew out the freaking candle. So fracking annoying. One of these days the picks will work. But not today. That'll work. Thank you. Yeah, that actually also just gave me burn crucifix, didn't give me the interaction first. So it tried to screw me again. All right. Now are we done? Thank you. My camera needs to be thrown on the ground. There we go.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Not bad. All right, so we got that. Nice start of our zero evidence today. Go over here, put a nice little star on our head. Boom, 1 star. Doink. All right. Maple Lodge. Hey, Saul. How you doing today? Been around with the Tanglewood Challenge. Thought I'd try it. Have to use it first time. Okay.
Get set up before investigating. Reports of light switching. Possibly
Nope, wrong thing.
Be careful out there.
There we go. And I don't need that either. So I guess I will take that. There we go. All right, so we got Ellen Barton, we got motion sensor, we got parabolic, and we got 25%. Yeah. Yeah. I did enjoy that. I did enjoy that when I was working from home. Back in the day. You know, it would help if I actually had this thing on. It might work better. Alright, so far nothing. Yeah, I bet. You kind of get used to it after a while where you don't, you know. No longer an issue? Nice. Toilets, reception. Okay, so, see, that sign would mean that I would go that way. Except, well, that one says you can't go that way, so you'd have to go this way. Okay. I guess your signage isn't that bad. Right now, Ghost is being pretty quiet. Haven't turned on power yet either, so it should be around the corner. Yep, there it is. Ghost! Where are you? Give me, here we go. No, wait. Can't remember if that's sign. I don't think that sign's there. No, I think that plate actually is usually there. But Bud, you're gonna have to either lay down or go back up on the tree. Where the frack is my ghost at? There we go. Alright. So maybe he just stays in here. Hi. Look, I've got stuff to do, bud. Nice, Lindy. What you doing, buddy? I don't need you in front of me the whole way. Alright, so let's, where we at? 57. It should be okay. Thinking testing stuff. Come on, mimic. We want to mimic. No mimic. Right, so far it looks like it might be in here, so we'll put that there. Got a camera. Thank you, Ghost. Yeah. Well, they should have passed on to the next, to the next stage. They shouldn't be a ghost in here. They did something wrong. So me being here doesn't mean anything. It's their fault, not mine. I'm only trying to help send them on to a better place. Well, okay. I'm only here to actually find out who they are, someone else is going to come and, you know, send them on to a better place. All right. So, do we still have power? Still got power. Not a mare. Thank you, Ghost. That is definitely one of the ghosts that's a pain in the butt to try to figure out with zero evidence. I never trust taking a picture of those. Okay, that's one candle out. What's our objectives again? Motion sensor 25, so we need to get something. Need to get a motion sensor in there. I had to remember what I was coming in for. Little boy. What? Hi. Yes, you're very cute. Guess we're good this. Alright. I'll be here. But welcome on in, anybody who is new. I'm Wolfen. I do a stream twice a day, Monday through Friday. Oh, shoot. Monday through Friday. 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Monday through Friday. Then I do a 4 p.m. stream Monday through Thursday, and this Friday I'm starting something new. Basically, I'm going to go till do 4 hours on Friday in the morning, take a 2-hour break, then I'll be back at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and do another 4 hours. So then usually I'm also on Saturday and Sunday. I'm usually on 7 days a week. But welcome on in. I'm usually here. Aw. Alright, so it's blown out the candle twice. Could be a shade. It's not really doing anything with us here. Well, thank you, White Kitty. Nope, not a mare. Yeah, I mean, we haven't got... Where's our sanity at? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking it's going to end up being a shade, because it's not done with anything... It hasn't done anything with me anywhere, so... Yeah, we're sitting at 43. Take that in. Moonman, there's actually a video out there. If you look at my videos, here, let me take a look here. Let me copy. I've actually already made a video for using exactly that. Actually, do I have that as one of my links? Let me look. APOC, graph settings, perfect game, dope. Oh no, here we go. There it is. I thought I actually had it as a, I put it as a link on my Stream Deck. I basically go through and go, you know, okay, this game has the best graphics. This game has the best AI. This game has the best, you know, jump scares. It's in the title. 8.75. Zero evidence, no... Oh, you suck. Zero evidence, no hiding spots. Sandy pills don't work. Sandy starts at 75%. Well, not a shade now. Why it's not hunting, I have no idea. Unless, okay, technically it could be a shade. Because it could have walked outside the door, turned around, and then did the event. So technically, it could still be... It's not an Onryo, though, whatever it is. Let's grab this. You're welcome. Hey, Mommy Lolly. I mean, granted, it's one person's opinion, but that's my opinion on what would make the perfect ghost hunting game. And if I remember right, it's not that long. If I remember right, it's less than 5 minutes. Huh. Interesting. Maybe it is an Onryo. Maybe that's why it wasn't hunting. But I think it blew out the candle to Nate's crucifix. Oh, we'll start the count again. But I think also, yeah, that's basically what I'm playing now. The only thing it's 8.75 instead of 8.8 because I gave myself back the sanity board. And the sanity board is only 0.05. Blayman, how you doing? Actually, it might be an Onryo. No, it's not that. This ghost is very weird. We know it's not a shade, but it's acting like a shade. But I mean, I've got that crucifix at. I mean, 1, 2, 3. I mean, technically, I guess it could go here and be here and eat the crucifix. Technically. I hope not. Trying to get up to playing Nightmare mode. Can't even imagine doing this yet. Look, I've been playing, I mean, sometime tomorrow, I will be at 6,300 hours playing this game. So, I mean, I've played this game a lot, which is why I can do this. I started off, amateur, went to intermediate, went to professional, went to Nightmare. Well, actually, went to Nightmare when they finally added Nightmare. But even when I was doing professional, I was actually not letting myself use, like, lockers and closets. And I could only hide in natural hiding spots. Alright, that's one. Don't need that anymore. But yeah, just take your time. Look, this game isn't going anywhere for a while. I mean, they've still got... Yeah, I think they're an Onryo. Oh shit, ran the wrong way. But I mean, with the roadmap, we know they're at least working on it till the end of 2026. But they still got other stuff even that wasn't on the roadmap that they're still working on. So this game is probably not going to go live and out of early access till at least 2027. And after seeing, Bleasdale and seeing how that new map, how that rework was, I mean, it's just going to the game is just going to look better and better and better. Okay, Casley. Now the key with it is, like on that one, I heard it, I didn't see it. so I knew it was going to be a hunt. Okay, I think it's an Onryo. Just because of where it's hunting, it ate the crucifix on that one. It's like, I think it almost basically blew out the candle and immediately hunted. But I'm getting impatient. This is always my downfall. This is when I get the ghost wrong. We've been on this map for a while. I'm kind of getting impatient. Yep. Honestly, it's why I normally play insanity mode. I do zero evidence at least once a week just to up the ante. But I normally play, my normal custom game is that. Hi. I heard you. Yeah. That was right at 4 meters. Oh, you shut the door on me. Sneaky little girl. Clever girl. Oh, so what? It's not that they haven't nerfed crouching. What they have done, and it was a mistake, though they say it's not a glitch, what it is it's a change they're planning on doing that was not supposed to be implemented yet. But basically, it's certain things. So you used to be able to hide. Let me see if I can find something on this map. So let's pretend this is an end table, like an Edgefield or something like that, where you used to be able to hide, but the hitbox on it was like this tall, even though it was only this, like maybe this tall, like shoulder height. What the change is going to be, but that they implemented too soon, is that if you can see the ghost is going to be able to see you. So there's like a bunch of the end tables. If you crouch behind them, your head sticks out, but because of the hitbox of the table, you're actually technically hidden. Actually, this is a pretty good one. Like this, actually, this would probably work because this actually is head height. But let's say it stopped here. You used to be able to hide behind that. Now you can't. Also, there's actually a death out on my YouTube. I died in Sunny Meadows, where it came down at the bottom of the stairs of Sunny Meadows. There's a bookcase. It's usually a pretty good hiding spot. The ghost came down the stairs and saw me through the stair beams. I was standing though, so I need to test that and see if standing will get me killed. If it was because I was standing and it saw me, or what. All right, I'm going Onryo. I don't trust this. I haven't tested that yet. But apparently that is... It wasn't... Oh my God, Shade, come on! You ate... Well... I mean, I said it. Oh, you suck. I mean, yeah, that crucifix was out in the middle of the courtyard. It ate it with me standing on top of it. But... Like I said, I stepped out. It was... From the white tent, it was only 3 meters to the crucifix. So, yeah, it's basically stood in the white tent and ate the crucifix that was in the middle of the courtyard.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Wrong, 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 wrong.
Shame.
Wrong, wrong, wrong,
Shame.
wrong. You're wrong.
Shame.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Should have went with the first guess, which was Shade, but it did what? It did 2 events with me in the courtyard. But both those we also talked about of it could have been on the other side of the wall and did the event. Shades, all of a sudden, Shades have gotten very tricky. I have missed, I don't know how many freaking Shades lately. because they're basically going into another room and affecting what's inside the room that I'm in. They're getting very, very tricky. I mean, we should have known it was a shade for simple fact of it wasn't doing crap. And it took forever to hunt.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get
I mean, it was
set up
doing
before
stuff, but it was
investigating.
always doing stuff. Well, okay, no, it was doing stuff with me in the area.
Be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
But it was always where it could do it from another room. Shades are becoming my nemesis. Oh, that on. All right, so we got John Clark, we got photo, EMF, and sanity. Do we have a blood moon? Nope. I heard something. Oh, there we go. That's what I heard. Yep. All right, let's go there. We'll stay here for now. Don't trust that it's actually in there, but we'll start there. But get your guesses in if you want to get a guess in. Well, that one though, technically it's not. I mean, Maple Lodge usually actually is better about it. Woodwind, yeah, I would totally agree. Maple Lodge is usually pretty good about its borders. Don't need any of that crap. We'll take that in. Like Woodwind yesterday, I had a Goryo in the bathroom, yet it went into the blue tent and did a bunch of stuff. Then it went in that tent and did a bunch of stuff. Then went over there and did a bunch of stuff. Then went over there and did a bunch of stuff. So I was like, okay, a Goryo can only one short roam, and two, it can't change rooms. Yet, and if you looked at the stats, it didn't change rooms. But it changed rooms. Photo, sanity, because it never went back to the bathroom. I think I let this thing hunt me like 6 times. It never hunted from the bathroom after the first 2 times. What was that again? We need photo, we need 25, so... yeah, we'll take that just in case we need to do a Banshee test. Actually, a good idea would be to grab the thermometer and see which room is actually cold. When you turn on the gin, lights are on. Does that mean... Vladimir? No. That light is always... if you turn on the gin, that light is directly affected by the gin. I'll show you here in a second. So the light that's attached to the light switch is actually these lights. That light is just basically attached to the gin. If the gin's on, that's on. If not, it's not. But yeah, see? That is that light switch. That is just connected to the gin. Right, not a Wraith. It is here more. All right. So, what do we got? Grimmy, thick for alert. Oh, not a mare. Okay, now it's not a mare. All right, so
You come
let's
in,
put
darling. I've been
you.
expecting you.
Just want to see if it follows me. Phoenix Ruler, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, that's that. Gonna walk over here. That's not walking over here. Sleepy and out of coffee. Oh no! Not good. Or good coffee. Right, not looking like a banshee. Or a phantom for that matter. Alright, so that's one. Probably not a Pulte. Or I would have ripped this room apart by now.
It's too old. It really, really sucks.
Yeah. I did take a look at Autumn's
Come in, darling. I've been
pics.
expecting you.
Taco Days. Thank you very much for the lovely follow. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I did take a look at Autumn's pics, and it was what I expected it to be. It's just a little tarantula. And honestly, the fact that it scurries away from you, it's not like it attacked you or anything like that. It just, you can see it if you sneak up on it. Otherwise, it scurries away and hides. I think that's, I don't know. I'm not a spider phobe, so, but I think if I at least had a mild case of it, I think that would be fine. Maybe. I mean, it would be my second freaking shade. But I would agree that it's not doing much. Even when it comes out, it doesn't do anything. And it comes out, walks around, goes back in. Maybe, but I don't know. Let's see, we're step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Not an Unreal. Go see where Sandy's at. $31. Not getting hunted. I think we got, yeah, I think you're right. I think we have another shade. All right, photo, and I got to get the ghost to actually come out and do something for us to get a photo. How many pics do I got left? 4. Come on, ghost. Look, I'm not in your room. Fine, I'll go over here. Will you do something now? Shit! I think I got it. gonna be a bad. It's gonna be a bad photo, but it's still a photo. Unless I got ripped off. Oh, yep, I got ripped off. He's right there, and he's not counting. I get ripped off every day. So what I don't understand is why it's not doing anything with me. If I stand out here, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, wait. Where's my crucifix at? One, two, three. Really, Ghost? The ghost was within that crucifix range. Apparently, that little tent thing right there blocks a crucifix. Who knew? Donnie, what's up? Make sure I haven't missed anybody here. While we're sitting here waiting for this freaking ghost to do something. Yeah. Got you that time. And the rain covers the footsteps so nicely. There we go. Now if I could only get the ghost like eat a crucifix. Even that one technically, because he started here. Technically he's still in range of that. So the borders work against the crucifix, but the borders don't work for the ghost. Got it. So today I'll be on till probably 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Then I'll take a 3-hour break, and then I'll be back at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for 4 hours. I mean, I just need some crucifix bites. That's it. Give me some crucifix bites so I can actually, fracking leave. But I'll be on for 9 hours today. I'll just be on for 5 hours and then be on for 5 hours and then for 4 hours. Yeah, I'm trying to think though, what would they... I mean, like if they maybe close caption? Like at the bottom of the screen, like having, footstep, but even that would be a little bit harder because it wouldn't be able to tell you what direction the footstep came from. Oh, come on. Come here. Yeah, get in this tent with me. Love me. Thank you. I will get my 3 photos, damn it. I will not be robbed. You already robbed me once today, Shade. You're not robbing me again. All right, let's go. All right. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, that goes to the pain in the ass. Picture of feet in a direction. Oh, that would be good. That actually would be a really good idea. All right, so we did have another shade. It was being annoying as hell. I didn't find the bone. Shit. All right, but at least, you know, whatever. But yeah, I forgot to find the bone. But on that note, where are we at here? Oh, look how close we are to 5 million. All right, so let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. Let me get that started back for you guys. And yeah, whoever wins the drop gets to send me on to my next map. So good luck on the drop, everybody. And I will see you guys when I come back. All right, let's give you guys... Well, we'll start off with the... we'll start with this one. All right, I'll see you guys when I get back. Hi. I wish... Shit! Run! We're dead. Oh, that was an event. Son of a bitch. Ugh! Ah! Let's go. We'll go Onryo. You sure this isn't a zombie bear? Oh shit! Oh god! It... Help! Help! Ah, my plan worked. I mean, that's one reason why, that's one of the things on with my stream. I am more than happy to help newer. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Yeah, and this is a problem with Zero Grace Period. Is you have no warning and they like to start on top of you. I don't know if I'd ever get a public game. Oh shit. Oh crap. Ah! Frack. I thought he turned around the corner. Oh, got the formula. All they got to really do is just write up. Oh shit! It's an Onryo. Holy crap! Yep. Hi. Shit! I'm stuck. Who's the most fantabulous of them all? You are Wolfen. All right, we're probably now successfully way below. Oh shit. We went the wrong way. All right, welcome back everybody. And yeah, that was my 7 days be right back vid. Oh, that and some other stuff. All right, so I saw Griffin get in the pool. So where would you like to send me, Griffin? You can send me
Autobots.
anywhere but Willow, Maple Lodge, and Woodwind. Oh, Phoenix. Thank you very much for the Prime. Much appreciated. Very kind of you to do that. But where would you like to send me? Bleasdale? You got it.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports.
All right, so we've got Michael,
This must be the reason.
incense, photo, and motion sensor.
You may be able to use it to your advantage.
The ones with the skull are for the Apocalypse Challenge. You can only do the Apocalypse Challenge, you know, to get your bronze, silver, gold skulls in Sunny Meadows full. Yeah, bears are mean. Bears are very mean. Which ones I figure out? I totally forgot about that they want to do hallucinate. Yeah, that thing. I totally forgot about that. There's our power. Yeah, I'm sorry. This being outside bugs me. Oh, not a mare. Getting a lot of light switches turned on lately. Right, we got our room. That there. I'm doing zero evidence. Stop bringing in gear. Shit. Demon. Oh, I have no fracking clue where to hide. Lilith, I'm coming up to see you. Uh-oh. I'm lost. Shit! God damn it. How did you follow me all the way to fracking up here? Okay, that's pretty good. I like that. Yeah, I mean, I broke line of sight how many times? And the ghost came right up to me and right up. Oh, it was a mimic. Okay, well, we still got it wrong.
Job's ready for you.
That sucks.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong.
I'll do it again. That didn't last
You're
long.
wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
At least I could have got the ghost right. All right, let's do that again. Oh wait, died too.
Stupid deaths, they're funny cause they're true.
Shit.
Stupid deaths, hope next time it's not you.
All right, beard clip.
Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Buddy, you need to go up on the tree. Go, go, go. Come on, go. Thank you. All right, we got rain. I'm afraid to open up the door. I haven't had a blood moon on this map yet. Alright, still don't have a blood moon on this map. Okay. So we need that, and what else we got? Firelight, EMF. Go ahead and grab that. Yeah, I love it when they somehow, you know, they just follow you. They don't know where you're at. You've already broken line of sight like 50 million times. Yet somehow it knows exactly where you went. I guess the ghost wanted to say hi to Lilith also. I did get lost though. I had no idea where the hell I was. Yeah. Hey, Jacker. I know. It is very relaxing. All right, so here's your second place where you can get the power box. I've only found 3. I think it's only 3 places that you can get the power box at. Back porch there and the attic. Probably should have ran into that room. 'Cause I could have ran into that room, and there's at least a decent actual place to hide. At the end of a, ooh, I think it's a... It's not a bookcase. Yeah, just, okay, a bathroom thing. But yeah, I could have gone here. That would have been a pretty good spot to hide. Because I do get lost in the attic with the lights, without the lights. Well, hello there. Are you actually in here? We'll go here. Up, forgot a lighter. Right, I saw my breath in the room. I don't see my breath outside the room. And I do know that those two rooms, so those 2 little side rooms, are different from the actual master bedroom. So Jamie, doing pretty good. If you take the thermometer, you'll get, like, let's say if it's in the master bedroom, like the master bedroom will be like 3 degrees. If you go to that bathroom and that side room, or that other little room, the walk-in closet, they'll jump up to like 20 degrees. So they are separate rooms. Firelight, we got that in there, but I forgot to bring that. Let's grab that and that. Can you please tell me when the map? Yeah. Have you not gone on here yet? No need mapping, not watching. Oh, okay, you haven't. We'll be listening. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know. Or you'll hear me scream bloody from a bloody death. Then you'll know. Okay, I don't normally have lag issues. Ghost, I hate you. Oh, hey, there's the bone. Right, now it might be out here. Oh no. It's a Rev. Well, that'll make life interesting. Thank God I don't have to get a photo. I was like, do I have to get a photo? I don't want to have to get a photo of a Rev. Ugh. Still hunting. I didn't have to use a smudge, though. That was nice. Why did I just hear another footstep? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, so we know what it is. What else? Actually, I think I've got everything I need. We just need to get photos. I can't. Remember, my sandy pills don't work. I mean, that event that was to my left did scare the crap out of me. I mean, let's not lie. It got me. How did I not? Did it never? I guess it never saw me. I'm not sure how it didn't see me, but apparently it never saw me. I think that's the first time I've ever heard it step in salt that it technically had already stepped in. Because we already had two salt picks, and it hasn't stepped in that one yet. Oh, Crawly Girl. Speaking of spiders, there you go. We'll have a ghost that crawls like a spider. Alright, well, we should get that. Then it's just, I need 5 million photos. Now I'm trying to figure out how did it not eat my crucifix? I'm pretty sure it started in range. I'm almost definite that that ghost started in range of the crucifixes, yet it totally ignored them. Well, I'm gonna go look. Maybe the bathroom might be just big enough to get to be out of the range. Let's see, crucifix is there. Yeah, okay, that's big enough. Still hasn't stepped in that salt. Thank you, ghost. Yeah, that is definitely 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it could have started back in the back. That one's a little closer. That one it shouldn't. Yeah, that one 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically, actually, yeah, it could. All right, we need 3 picks and we get the heck out of here. Did I find the bone? Yes, we found the bone. Oh yeah, that's right. The bone was right there. Let's grab this. But that? Yeah, they are pretty good. Right, one more pick. And we are done. Thank you. Does it count? Hey, it counted this time. It's a miracle. Yeah, the lantern's not counting, but yeah, this map has definitely got a little bit of lag on it whenever it's like heavy rain. I get a little bit, it gets a little junky. All right, so we got all that. We got all that. Should be perfect.
Welcome back.
And there we go.
For you.
All right, so perfect game. Let's put a star on. So right now we got 2 perfects, 2 ghost fooled me, and 1 death. So not too bad. All right, Grafton. All right, so
We've arrived. Check the
and
equipment.
Rev.
Get set up before investigating.
Right, get your guesses in, everybody.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason Sunskirt was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
All right, what else we need? We need parabolic. We need incense. We need that. Might as well take the parabolic in. I don't normally use parabolics on these, but since we're doing 0 evidence, I don't have to worry about evidence. I might as well walk around looking for the ghost for this. Oh, sorry, Jacker. I totally forgot. You know me in my memory. But how's Star Citizen going? I know you've been playing a lot of it, or at least you were saying you were playing a lot of it. That sounds like foyer. That seems to be full. I think that's full. I think it's foyer. Right, but we got parabolic now, so we don't need to worry about that. So Star Citizen, is Star Citizen one of the games that basically it's like infinite amount of planets or something like that? Or am I thinking of, or is that No Man's Land? Where it's just basically about the exploration. No Man's Sky, that's, thank you. Alright, so you're here. Well, it's busy. It's here. There's one with who visited them. Really? Wow. Okay, that's pretty good. Hey, Hazy Decisions. What, No Man's Sky infinite money grab with all the planets? I just know the basic premise. Because I never got into it with the like with the Kickstarter or anything like that. I kind of looked at it and went, okay, it's a great idea. Yeah, I'm not backing this. Oh. Well, don't ruin it for Jacker. Jacker's enjoying it right now. Yeah, I remember the release being rocky. But hey, so many games nowadays, they all have fracking rocky starts. And then they usually pick it up, they usually clean things up. Right, not a mare again. Sorry, Casley. So So where the hell are you? I'm not going to put down salt until I figure out where the hell you're at. But you turn on that light. It could be twins. But you turned on that fan back there. Oh no, that was the fridge. Never mind. Might actually be here. So what was that? Why was I getting an EMF 3 from that? Where do I see my breath at? Right, we're not putting that down yet. Go get a thermo. Well, the devs build them out of passion. Unfortunately, the devs are controlled by the freaking, what did I come in here for? Oh, thermometer. Are controlled by the shareholders. I guess I might as well take a couple of these. Hey, Woodshed! Alright, so we got that on now. Alright, so you're here. Pick that up because I don't trust you. I mean, if games could go back to, you know, actually releasing when the devs want to release them and not releasing them when the shareholders want them released, it'd go back to, you know, games being actually good when they come out. Unfortunately, the shareholders get involved and force games out, you know, 2 years before they're supposed to be, you know, before they're ready. Alright, so... the amount of... Okay, as an MMO guy, the amount of MMOs that were ruined because shareholders forced games out before they were ready. Like Star Wars Galaxies could have been a great fracking game. And for the most part it was... But it could have been so much better. But they ran out of money. Sony Online Entertainment got involved. And went, yeah, well, no. We believe in your game. Here's some money. Finish up your game. They took the money. Then Sony, after they took the money, Sony went, oh yeah, by the way, the game needs to come out in 3 months. They still had 3 years on development. Yep. Game called... God, what was the game that was... So the Dark Age of Camelot guys, the Mythic came out with another game. Same thing. And once again, Sony Online Entertainment. They ran out of money. Sony Online came on and then forced them to change a key component of the game and then told them they had to come out with the game in 3 months. So they could recoup their money. Well, Star Wars Galaxy is still alive, but it's alive on public servers. I mean, on, whatever. Is that even a ghost photo? I have no idea. Yep. I mean, it's probably got a few... I don't know. How many people play it now? I'm not paying attention to the ghost. Alright, the ghost was at my feet, which is why it's not in the pic, but I think that pic is pretty... I think that pic is blurry. So it shouldn't be a phantom. Not a wraith. Yeah, I'm not paying attention. Oh, that would be, EverQuest. Let's see. EverQuest Next? Something like that? Yeah, I was one of the idiots that paid 150 bucks for, apparently EverQuest Landmark. And then Sony came out and was like, oh, no, Landmark was a steal. You paid 150 bucks for Landmark. You didn't play for EverQuest Next. Yeah, that pissed me the frack off. It should be crystal clear. If there's any distortion to it, like there's it's a little bit grainy. I mean, not a whole lot, but it's a little bit grainy. It should look like this, not like this. Yeah, EA doesn't exactly have a great reputation. It always amazes me with Square Enix, because Square Enix doesn't exactly have a great reputation either. Yet, but because of Yoshi P with Final Fantasy XIV, he's somewhat been able to keep the sharks at bay. The bad thing is after that first crucifix, I don't know, we got hit by like we got hit by 2 events. I was gonna say we never went up to the truck on that first crucifix, but I think we got hit by like 2 events by that time. Since my sanity starts at 75, yeah, we would have been at 50 easily. Mostly bug fixes and patches, and ships are earnable in game. Genvid. That name sounds familiar. I'm not sure why. Yeah. I hate that graphic. Oh, you're fast. Okay, so she's a little... could be a Moroi. Faster than a twin. There's no power. Or it could be a Raiju. Are we at 0? Okay. Okay, we're at 0. The problem is I don't know... It could have been... The footsteps when I went upstairs sounded different than the footsteps that they were down here. Yeah. Alright, Griffin. Have a great stream yourself. I mean, have a great day yourself. And if you're going to be streaming later, have a great stream. If I've got a mod on, can I get a shout out for Griffin? I'm already at 0. Twins. That's definitely not Moroi speed. At least I don't think so. But also not Raiju. Thank you, Saul. All right, so I think it's twins. But we got power there, we had power there, and it just kind of walked. It walked fast, but not that fast. Hi. I don't think that was Moroi speed either. All right, let's go. All right, let's see if my ears are playing tricks on me.
H2O!
Thank you. Hello, Noodle. Aha!
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
My ears did not play tricks on me. Oh, I forgot to go find the bone again. Damn it. We keep finding the ghost early, and I forget to look in the rest of the house. That's okay. And then I totally forget that I don't have the bone. It's okay. Okay, so that was that. We are at 25. We can do this. We might actually be able to even finish this. Blood moon? Nope. Every time I hear rain, I'm like, okay, do I have a blood moon? All right, Donald, ghost event. I mean, escape, incense, and event. Not great. Okay, let's cheat. I don't normally do this, but I think I might start doing this for zero evidence games. Useless camera? No, most of these cameras are kind of useless. Because the ghosts are never in these areas. They used to be. The ghost could actually used to be in this hall. Could be in this hallway, but now it can't. So it would be funny if we saw an orb right in that window. All right, so that's the last camera spot. So let's leave that. Well, there for a while I was getting a blood moon every day. Now I haven't had a blood moon. I think in today's Wednesday, maybe 5 days, 5 or 6. Been a while since I've had one. Ghost, are you here before I walk away? It used to be in Faz. It gives me the same energy when I drive by apartment buildings with my kid and go, all these used to be fields. Every 5 years or so, I drive up to where I grew up at. When I go home, I'll drive out to where the little trailer where my parents used to live in a mobile home, and that place has changed so much since I was a kid. What's the sad thing is okay, so where, like, the trailer I grew up in 50-something years ago is still fracking there. Someone is still living in that trailer 50 years ago. But what's funny is, or okay, not exactly funny, but so all the homes, like all the places that have trailers in them, are still there. Like they still have mobile homes on them. Everywhere else around that area, because it used to be a kind of a low, not low end, but definitely middle class, middle class, lower class area. All around it is now $1 million houses. So you've got all these fracking mobile homes where I grew up at, and then just, a quarter mile down the road where it used to be cornfields and woods are all $1 million freaking homes. And I'm just like, are you fracking kidding me? I mean, the bad thing is like, our mobile home, I mean, the whole reason why we moved was it got hit by lightning and caught on fire. That was actually why we moved, is my mom and dad were like, no. For them, I mean, for us to stay living here, they'd have to gut this whole place. Like, it didn't, like, it caught on fire, but the fire was more in a little local area, but the whole house filled up with smoke. But yeah, they gutted it, and people have been living in it since we moved out. And that was 50, yeah, at least 50 years ago. Oh, Ghost is here. But we haven't found power yet either. There it is. Turn that on once. Yeah, pretty much. I will say though that I missed living out there. I mean, it was out in the middle of nowhere. I think we were 10 miles from like the closest town. Just, you know, woods for days. I mean, all the little adventures that you take as a kid, you know, as a country kid. The amount of times I was traveling in woods hoping that an elf would kidnap me. Looking behind trees while I'm, like, following, you know, creeks and stuff like that. I mean, I'm still a Tolkien fan, but I mean, I grew up, you know, big Tolkien fan. So, yeah, I was always hoping, you know, elves would, like, kidnap me or something like that. It would have been relatively safe for the zombie apocalypse. At least for a while, at least for a little bit. Donald escaped. We got incense. We got event. Okay, so not bad except for that. The event could suck. But we don't need, at least we don't need crucifix or like candle, like firelight, anything like that. Sitting at 58. You know, let's leave one. We'll come back for the other. Well, I'd rather be a hobbit now. Well, okay. Let's be honest. I am a hobbit now. I even have hair on my feet. But and what's funny is after high school, because like when I was a kid, played D&D and all that, I always played half elves. Once I got out of high school and was in the real world, basically the military, all of a sudden I started playing dwarves. I switched from wanting to be an elf to playing dwarves. I'll leave that there. And now I'm just a hobbit. Ewoks, okay. And really, till this day, I'll normally play dwarves. Dwarves or halflings are usually what I play. Having fun outdoors all day, exploring forests, etc. when I visit my aunt during the summer. Yeah, no, that's what I grew up with. But I'm not one of those older guys that, I'm not one of those old people who are like, kids now these days need to go out and, put down your iPad and go out and experience the world. Nah, the world is a scary place. You can stay inside, play with your iPad, it's safer. If you live out in the country, I mean, honestly, if you live out in the country, you're probably out in the woods anyway. If you're a city kid, nah, it's okay. It's safer being inside playing on your iPad. There's lots of really cool worlds you can experience that way too. Right, definitely want that there. Well, not a wraith. I heard that. I heard you, Ghosty. You're trying to trick me. Okay, normal footsteps. It wanted me to walk out of that door and kill me. I knew what it wanted. Alright, so we've got not a wraith. Probably just hit 50. Definitely not that, definitely not that, definitely not that, not that, not that, not that, and footsteps might have been slow. I mean, it could technically be a Moroi. Only discouraged from exploring the forest because it still had some leftover World War II explosives. Yeah, that would do it. 80s and 90s were an awesome time to be a kid. No one knew where we were without checking whose lawn had the most. Yeah. I mean, God, I still remember. Okay, so when I was growing up, you know, we had woods. You know, right. Our woods were right in our, you know, backyard woods. But like we had made all these BMX trails back there. Then Star Wars came out. Okay, I have never been an early riser in my life, and still am not. I mean, you guys, the fact that I get up at 7 o'clock to start a stream shows how much I love doing what I do. Because all of my other jobs, no, I always took jobs that were, you know, started like at 9 o'clock, maybe 10 o'clock. But yeah, so I was getting up early every freaking morning, getting on my bike and going out and then riding the BMX trails, pretending like I was Luke Skywalker checking the water machines.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
That was my morning for God, for at least a month. My dad would just be like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Gotta check the water vapor." But Bree, thank you very much for the lovely follow. Much appreciated. I don't have woods in my backyard. Or I might have. I want to hear the footsteps. Actually, this is a good test for this. Will it see me? Shawnee, how's it going? Stream's going pretty good. We're having fun. We're doing zero evidence. So having to think a little bit. Though once we start talking about a lot of stuff, I stop paying attention. But then it's 20 minutes into the game and going, oh yeah, I need to do all this crap. Whoops. Alright, so we know it stepped in that one. Hasn't stepped in any, oh, nope, stepped in that one. Has not blown out that candle yet. Hasn't ate a crucifix yet. Not an Oni. Thank you. Nope, missed it. Well, not a Phantom, and we already know it's not an Oni. Got 1, 2, and I might still die. Saw me. No, it didn't. Ooh, I thought I came through the door. Might still kill me, but we're not hearing a heartbeat, so I think I'm okay. Alright, so not a Phantom. Not a Jinn. I wasn't paying enough attention to the footsteps. Not that. I don't think it's that. Okay, we're late on that. But if we go to 2 minutes, if we go past 2 minutes on this and it doesn't hunt, then we're pretty confident that it's going to be a spirit. We probably were around, I don't know, 30 seconds or something like that by the time I smudged it. Or the last time when I smudged it. We got the... Okay, so we got all the objectives. Nah. Medium map. If I find the bone, I find the bone. If I don't, I don't. And we don't have cursed items, so we don't have a Ouija board or anything like that. If I didn't care about finding all the, like, getting all the maps done, yeah, I could go look for the bone, but if I look for the bone, we're not getting all the maps done. Okay, normal footsteps are not twins. Okay, I will say, though, that it didn't see me through the bars. It just was patrolling this way because it didn't speed up. Probably not going to be that. Not going to be that, probably. Not that. Not that. It could be a shade. Because when it hunted... No, it can't be a shade. Never mind. Or Sandy was too high on that first hunt. No, it sped up when it saw me. That's why... But it didn't speed up until it saw me. But I was talking about with the bars. Alright. God. Okay, it could be a mare. No, I have no freaking idea. Yokai. I mean, technically, I guess it could be a yokai. Anryo. Ugh. Well, that was because it saw me. It was slowing down. Alright, so we got a bunch of tests, and I've only got 2 left. Okay, that we're never going to figure out. There's not a light switch. There's not a light switch anywhere close to where the ghost is. I don't think it's blown out our candle yet. So that I could do. That is going to be another one that we have no fracking clue. It's not been coming out of there until whatever. Yokai, I mean, we could do a yokai test. And let's cross off that. Yeah. Because yeah, it didn't speed up that last hunt. It didn't speed up until it came... Like, I stood there in the bars. It never sped up. It sped up basically when it came out that door and saw me running this way is when it sped up. But me standing here, it didn't speed up. It didn't speed up at all, and it got to like right there before I started running away. Yeah, I think the whole thing is. think it's Nobaki. Ooh, that might have been a little too close. That might have been... Oh, shit, we're in trouble. Don't hear a heartbeat. It's pissed. That might have been a little too close. Okay. Don't think it's gonna be that. I mean, this is just a blind guess. We haven't been hearing it shut any cell doors. So, Mary Yokai Goryo Onryo. I don't have any smudge sticks left. So what I could do... I'm trying to think of how I could do a yokai test and survive. Well, the thing is, though, it takes... I can't remember what... But there's an equation of after it stops seeing you, it takes time for it to slow back down to what it should be. And it stopped its hunt before it even got close to that point. That's why with revs, you notice with revs it's kind of like a... Before it goes from how fast it was to where it has to rehunt you and go back down to its slow footsteps, there's always a transition. I just can't remember what it is. Alright, well, we've got... I have no idea. This is going to be a totally blind guess. Alright. If I do this right... Hey, good morning, Qmonger. Hello, Angel. Alright, so basically, so here's what's going on right now. So let's say I was hiding here. This actually, honestly, I think this used to be actually a good spot. But if I was hiding here, this technically was still a good spot. Now it's not. Because basically the hitbox was, like, over your head. Even though you were seeing over this, the hitbox was here. Think of the end table at the end of the foyer in Edgefield. In that little room where all the shoes are, that little end table there, that no longer works. Because now, basically what it is if you can see the ghost can see you. As long as there's not anything above you. Like, the rocking chairs still work, these still work. If you're crouching by stairwells, those still work. But the end tables don't. And apparently that's not a glitch. That's a change they want to make. It just wasn't supposed to go on. It was not supposed to go in on this patch. Oh, I hear it. Thing is, we got a break I need to go on, so I might just make a guess. I kind of just want to see. I wanted to do a yokai test. Ah, screw it. Let's go. Yep. But yeah, but apparently that's not a glitch. That just is something that was supposed to be coming down the line and somehow got in on this patch. Now, what I'm going to be curious about is if there's enough kerfuffle about it that it doesn't make it in. Because, you know, like how they want to stop people from being able to crouch run. I've not heard anything about that since that came out a while back. So I don't know if that's still a thing, if they're shelving that, or what. I'm going to go Mare just for the hell of it. It was a Yuri.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready.
Okay. I don't think I ever heard it touch a door.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong.
All right.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
So let's go with this. We're now up to 3. So skeleton. Dude, let's go there. All right. But I mean, let's be honest. We weren't exactly in there a whole lot. So it might have been shutting stuff and we just weren't paying attention, or we weren't in there to hear it. But let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. Whoever wins the drop can send me the maps we have left are. Let's see. You can send me to Sunny Meadows, Edgefield, Tanglewood, Point Hope, Brownstone, and honestly, if you want to send me back to Bleasdale, you can send me back to Bleasdale. But those are the maps we've got left. Oh, did I say Ridgeview? Yeah, if I did not say Ridgeview, we got Ridgeview. But there we go. I'll be right back. Ooh, look, it's a floating hand. Ooh. It's the ghost. The ghost is following me. He's got a lighter. Now he's got that. Now he's got nothing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, you're a Gen. No, you're not a Gen. Oh, you're Deogen. Shit. Ah, where's the door? I can't see shit. No, I didn't pick back up my lighter. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we're not gonna make it. 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 Yeah, she saw. Oh shit, she's right there. Oh, she turned the other way. Oh, I got lucky. No, don't stop throwing things. Stop throwing the timber. Ah, shout! God damn it! Son of a frickin', son of a frickin'. Ah! Oh, you're pissed off. Can I get a picture of you? Oh! Oops. Okay, so I was perfectly fine until I brought out the camera. It wasn't going to kill me, and then I brought out the camera, and it killed me. So, behind the rocket chair is not completely safe. Up there, see, we inspired the ghost. Ghosty! Oh, look at you. Oh, you want to be so fast, but you can't, can you? Because you're a Hantu, and Hantu can't be fast in a warm room. I know, it sucks, you poor ghost. I feel so bad for you. I don't, not really. Alright, welcome back, everybody. MZ, I see that you won. What map would you like me to go to? You've got a choice of Ridgeview, Sunny Meadows, Edgefield, Bleasdale, Tanglewood, Point Hope, and Brownstone. But where would you like me to go? Well, I think I cut it out before Timera's drop even started. I mean, you've got 3 minutes. Before I am usually back. Sunny Meadows, you got it. But yeah, you've got 3 minutes before I come back. If you don't get your drop in by then, can't help you.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby.
Right, we got Paul, we got Incense, we got EMF, we got Crucifix.
You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Yep. Now I went over the patch when the patch came out. Bleasdale and Point Hope are both medium maps. Which is why I now no longer mind Point Hope. Yep, Bleasdale is medium. Okay, so I need to have the ghost somewhere near here. Because somehow the ghost yesterday... Yeah, there's no way the ghost could... Alright, so here's the problem. I got killed here yesterday.
Come in,
The
darling.
ghost
I've
was
been
here.
expecting
The ghost never came off the steps. The ghost killed me from here. The ghost killed me right here. So the test is I don't think I was crouching. I think I was... No, I had been crouching. So I was crouching right here. And yeah, ghost killed me. I don't know if it was a fluke or what, but yeah. Hey, Kush, how you doing? And Rollins, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. You can't go all the way under the stairs. That's as far as you can go. That always sounds like something until it turns into the echo. I'll look when I get done with down here. I'll make sure I go back under. I heard something. Not sure if I was pointed this way or if it's the other way. It sounded like the sewing kit or whatever. Nope, it's downstairs. Doop. Yeah. Not sure. Right, thank you, Kush. Thank you for the lurk. Way down here. One of these rooms. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Ooh, blood room. We're in the messy room. Alright, so... Marley, hello! Deogens breathe heavily. No, just Deogens. Yeah, see? Bonk. Now, I might need to hide here now. But yeah, I died right here. But yeah, I might need to hide here now. For it to work. Are you doing it with a parabolic? And if you're not doing it with a parabolic, then I would recommend stopping. And periodically just stop and listen. Right, we got incense, we got crucifix. Let's go ahead and grab that, and let's grab that. Then I don't know what to tell you. Like, whenever I prestige and I have to do the big maps, and what I would usually do is I'd come here, stop. Don't talk, don't walk, don't do anything. Just stop and listen for about 10 seconds. And then move on. And then in the wings, I'd go about to the middle of the wing and do the same thing. I am on this. Yeah, I know. I gotta check all the adjacent rooms because you like doing shit everywhere. Yeah, if I'm doing anything, it's usually either that or I do... This is my normal. And then every once in a while, I bump it up to 0. But I do like using the gear. So I tend to do 6.5 more. Because I at least like using the gear. The 0 evidence just ends up being a, okay, let me just walk around and find the ghost and then start testing and hopefully figure out the ghost. Instead of using any of the gear. And the gear is cool, so I like using the gear. Alright, so we got that. Let's get that in there. Let's get that in there. We've already got that in there. Guess we can start taking motion sensors in also. Alright, so far we know not a mimic. And that's about it. I like them. But go your own speed. Or it gets frustrating and then you stop playing because, yeah, you got frustrated. I don't think I ever turned that on, to be honest. No, actually, I don't know. I can't remember if I turned it on or not. Well, it's on now. Okay, stepped in salt, so not a wraith. Did I forget the lighter? La da 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 da. It never fails. At least once a stream. I have been playing for, well, 4 years, 1 month. I started playing on February 1st, 2021. But I have, starting probably tomorrow? I think tomorrow I go over 6,300 hours. What do you mean I didn't forget? I didn't forget the lighter. See, it's right in my hand. It's right here. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys are crazy. You guys saw nothing. Pretty impressive or sad. I haven't figured out which one. But I've always had a habit of I find a game I like playing and I play the crap of it out of it for years. Usually it's an MMO. For some reason I fell in love with this game and I've not really fallen out of love since. Alright, that should cover that. Well, okay, just in case the ghost is actually... Just in case the bone might be here... That's a 1-star? Really? Thank you, Ghost. Alright, so that's one blowout. Thank you. Bolty. Let's take a picture of some kidneys here. Okay, I think this might be the first time I've ever taken a picture of multiple kidneys and lungs and everything else that goes with this ghost. But yeah, no, I've always been one that I kind of play like, you know, like I said, though, it's usually like an MMO, like EverQuest, you know, and I barely played anything else other than that. Then I went to Dark Age of Camelot, barely played anything. Like I'd play something for a little bit, but even those games I'd go, you know, play Dark Age, but then I'd play like another like Elder Scrolls Morrowind, and I played that for a bunch while still playing Dark Age, but be playing a lot of Morrowind. Then it'd be done with Morrowind. Then I'd go back to Dark Age and play that mostly exclusively. Like World of Warcraft was, you know, play World of Warcraft, might play Call of Duty, Dragon Age Origins, Skyrim, but it was still mostly World of Warcraft with brief moments of like a month or two of playing this a lot too. But I've always been like that. I mean, outside of an MMO, this is easily the longest I've played any game ever. I played Guild Wars 2. I played Guild Wars 2 till... Actually, I got very pissed off at Guild Wars 2. And then I stopped playing it. And it wasn't anything really with Guild Wars 2. It was purely a mechanic. I was playing a ranger, and I got really tired of doing dungeons and my pet going, like, you know, okay, so you know how in Guild Wars, well, okay, back, especially when Guild Wars 2 came out. So you're playing a ranger or you're playing a pet class. You're walking down a cavern, a cavern ramp, and instead of going all the way down to here and then going around, you jump off. You're like, oh, take a shortcut. I'll jump off this. Aha. And your pet goes, and your pet that's following you goes, oh, where'd he go? Oh, well, let me go through this way. Let me go through the whole dungeon and drag every single fracking thing in the dungeon and come find you. After about my fifth death, I think my ranger was up to like 50 something when it first came out. I was finally like, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah, I mean, WoW's got the same... I mean, honestly, almost every pet class I've ever played has that same problem. And I'm sorry, I can't stop jumping. If I see a ramp or if I see a stair, if I can jump off it, I will jump off it. I can't help myself. I know it's going to cause me issues, but I can't stop myself. Rollins, which big update? I mean, there's 5 billion big updates coming in the future. Are you talking about the updates coming up for Faz? Yeah, looking forward to them. Oh no, we already know it's Poltergeist. It threw that, where'd all my kidneys go? It threw 5 million kidneys. Yeah, see, kidney. Right, we just gotta survive a chase. I mean, honestly, I I'm watching World First right now. Like, I'm keeping up with that. I think Echo is in the lead right now. At least they were last night. I didn't double check. I didn't look at it this morning when I got up. But I know last night, Echo was, I think, 5 of 8. And Liquid and Method were 4 of 8. So I've been keeping up on that, watching that off and on. But I keep talking to myself about jumping back in, but I mean, let's be honest. I'm streaming 9 hours a day. I've got, usually 2 hours of YouTube, 1 to 2 hours of YouTube I work on every day. As far as, either voiceover or editing or, recording videos for YouTube. I'm kind of like, when do I have time? No. No, I'm looking forward to, especially after now seeing the Bleasdale map, I'm looking forward to all the upcoming reworks. So we've got, this year, we know we got Grafton, we know we've got Tanglewood, and we know we got a new map. So I'm looking forward to those 3 maps this year. Can't remember what else was in the works for this year. I guess, player models are supposed to be reworked this year. And then next year is the customizations are supposed to come in. So, yeah. But no, I'm really looking for it. It almost sucks. It doesn't suck, but going into the old maps now, it's kind of like, oh, it's kind of bare. It's like the houses are just kind of, a little barren. But we know that's gonna improve, so everything will be fine. Yeah, see, the player models and the customizations don't matter that much to me. I'm glad you all are getting them, but because I solo, 99% of the time, I won't see them. I mean, we've been talking about this the last couple of days. What I wish they would do, because the Kinetic partners are going to have access to the old maps. They actually have access to the old version of the game. So periodically, they can actually do a stream where they just do the old maps if they want to. Like right now, if one of them logged on to play and they logged on to the old version, they could play the old Asylum, they could play Bleasdale. But that's only Kinetic partners. What I wish that they would do would be make another board. So you've got your one board with the current maps. Make another board that you could go to. And on that board is all the retired maps. So you can see what it actually looks like. I mean, what the game used to look like, way back when. But they're not going to do it. They don't want to do that. You'll get used to it. You got used to Tanglewood the first time. You'll get used to Tanglewood the second time.
So, can I get a cheeseburger?
I never played 76, but that was because when 76 came out, I was like, oh god. Thank you, Donnie, for the. Of course, you could have a cheeseburger. Like, when it came out. I mean, you guys know what it was like. But I've got so many friends that live in West Virginia that their whole goal of 76 was to go to places that they knew on the map and see how well they did. And from what they've said, they're like, they did a really good job of going to some of these old towns and making it, and getting the look of what those towns look like. Because I mean, some of these towns, still look the way they look in 76. There's like 5 people that live in the town now, and pretty much everything is run down. But yeah, they've said that that it does look really. They did a really good job of making of taking a lot of the places in West Virginia and putting them in the game. Not one. My custom 2 does not have a cursed item. Right. So, but yeah, what I wish they would do is, so you got this map, is like have, because they've already been doing this. You know, this is our event board. Then we go back to this. But just either put another one this way, or hell, put one down here. Put an arrow down here where we click, and it'll be all the retired maps. So once one of these, like Bleasdale, you know, the old Bleasdale goes to this map. So this board, so like the second board right now would have, you know, Asylum, and it would have Bleasdale. And actually, and if they really want to get funny, they could put the old Ridgeview on there. Because Ridgeview's actually been remade once already. So that would be kind of cool. But they won't do it. They've already said the whole reason why they've been retiring maps or getting rid of maps instead of keeping like the old Grafton, the old Bleasdale, the old Asylum is that they don't want to have a second board. The devs have already made that statement. Because I think some of the Kinetic partners were asking them of like, you know, why are we getting rid of maps? It's like, keep them. They're like, well, we don't want a second board. We like how this board is set up. So that's why, if you ever wondered why. All right, so let's go to Ridgeview.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Don't need that.
Be linked to a cursed
Let me do
object.
this real quick.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Thank you, Cubonga.
Is this not why you were here?
All right, so Charles, Incense Chase, Escape Hunt, and Parabolic. All right. Well, we got nice. We've got nice objectives. I mean, that's how I feel. It's like you've already got the assets. Though now that they've added in the, now that you got Xbox and PlayStation, they really couldn't do that for the simple fact of they never made those maps for PlayStation and Xbox. Like if you were, let's say you were a content creator and you're a content creator on Xbox or PlayStation, you would not be able to have access to the old Asylum because they never created it for those consoles. You would not have access to the old Steam save. Oh, they're planning on it. Well, evidence items I don't know about, but as far as objectives, I mean, they've already made the comment that that is something that they've got in the works, or they've got plans for it. A lot of that stuff is part of Horror 2.0. Well, sometimes, you know, devs have something in their head of how a certain thing's going to look, and they don't want to deviate from how that looks. I mean, they're the devs. They can do whatever the hell they can do what they want. Don't have much of a say in it. Hi, Ghost. Oh, wow, you're awfully throwy. I only brought up 2 things. Okay. The only problem is, okay, here's the only thing about evidence. If they made new evidence, what they would have to go through and change every single ghost behavior. So so like, you know, like right now, Spirit is EMF 5, Spirit Box, and Ghost Writing. That could possibly change if they added in a new evidence, because you would have to basically bring in the new evidence, and then some ghosts would have to change to that evidence to use that evidence. It's happened before when they added in dots. When they added in the dot evidence, Rev used to be, let's see, Rev used to be UV, freezing temps, and I'm trying to think of which one. I think ghostwriting? I don't know, it's either ghostwriting or ghost orb. But it used to have UV as part of its evidence. But when they brought in dots, they changed a bunch of the ghosts to add in dots to them. Alright, so we need parabolic, we need that, and we need that. I kind of feel like, I kind of think it was a book also. I just remember when I first was playing, that anytime you were on a map and you got UV, it was like an automatic panic for everybody. Okay, not a mare again. Okay, they've done something. The last patch did something with lights. Because we've gotten lights turned on, I think, every single game that the game has not been a mare. I mean, it's like it's taking mare out of the equation quick. I don't know. I mean, it would be cool as hell if you record a banshee and you get to scream. I think that'd be funny as hell because you're not looking for it. Yeah, I forgot the lighter again. Yeah, I remember when, you know, when I first started playing the game, it's like you'd see a fingerprint, you'd be like, oh shit, it could be a rev! Run! Like that was usually instant panic in whatever group you were in. Alright, not a wraith. Apparently, right, we don't need a ghost photo. Yes, it is. Yep. Right, that's one blowout. Right, two more picks. Hey, spooky time. How's it going? There are people out there who use them. I'm not one, but there are people. Alright, not an Onryo. And also not a Shade. Don't need that anymore. Let's go grab more, go grab another smudge and we'll try to get parabolic. But how are you doing today? But yeah, I don't think, for my experience, okay, so here's the problem with sound sensors. For one, in my experience, I can walk around with the parabolic. Like, let's say you and I play 2 simultaneous games. Ghost is going to be in the same exact spot for both of us. I could probably find the ghost with the parabolic, with a tier 3 parabolic or tier 2 parabolic faster than you can by placing all the sound sensors. Solo. Tier 3. Tier 3 Firelight because it's 4 meters. Tier 2 Crucifix because it's 4 meters. You've got to match the... Well, you don't have to, but... I like matching the distance with the Crucifix and the candle. So I don't have to worry about... One, I don't have to bring in as many candles. I can just bring in 1 candle and figure it out. And 2... Get rid of the Pulte? But the other is just because, yeah, you know, the candle is tier tier 3 candle is 4 meters, tier 2 crucifix is 4 meters. So if I used one of the other ones, I would have to worry about it eating the crucifix. Like, if I used a tier 3 crucifix, it could eat the crucifix without actually worrying about the candle. Favorite ghost? Probably Thay. Hey, Ghosty. Would you like to give me a parabolic? You already gave me a parabolic. Never mind. Here you go. What you doing out here, big boy? Alright, let's go. Just drop that. Let's go grab some motion sensors. Just in case it's a banshee. Yep. Now, you'll see other guys use tier 3 crucifixes, and what they end up doing is... What they'll do with that is... let's see, yeah. So they'll put the tier 3 candle... They'll put the tier 3 crucifix down. But then they'll take candles, and they'll put, like, one there. Okay, great. I can't place anything in the truck. So they'll put one there. They'll put one there. And they'll put one there. Just to make sure that the ghost can't get to the tier 3 crucifix without blowing up one of the candles. I don't do that because, one, I'm solo. And I came out here for a reason. Why did I come out here? Oh, there's sensors. Because I'm solo, and that would just be one extra trip to the truck. That's not true. They told me that you see a lot of ghost balls than normal. It's more than likely a spirit. Okay, so this might be what your buddy is thinking. And I've shown this multiple times, and it usually is always the truth. Even if I don't do a timer, it'll usually be the truth. So you smudge a spirit. Oh, Phantom. Alright, goes to the Phantom. So what you end up doing is, if you smudge a spirit from the 1.5-minute point to the 3-minute point, you end up getting a lot more interactions. Most of the time, you will get a lot of interactions. You'll get a lot of events, including ghost balls. That might be what they're talking about. But it's not just ghost balls. It's between 1.5 and 3 minutes, it starts throwing everything in the room. It starts doing, like, you know, ghost events, ghost balls, whatever. Until the 3-minute mark. And then once the 3-minute mark hits, it then hunts. That's usually my tip-off of that I probably should time it again. Or I should time it next time I smudge it. Is I'll be sitting in the room or sitting outside the room, and all of a sudden I'll get an event. I'll get 2 interactions. I'll get another event. And I know I'm pretty much past the 1.5-minute point, and I'll be like, oh, okay, you can be a spirit. And then the next time it hunts, I smudge it, and then we find out for sure. Lady Hoop, hello! Also random, but what is the most common question you get asked in stream for Faz? Oh, God. I don't know if I pay attention enough. I mean, honestly, some of you guys would probably know that question better than me, because, one, I don't remember shit half the time. If it's not something that is going to, like, chisel itself into my brain, I don't tend to remember it. Let me think on that one. But that is a perfect game. So, ta-da! Alright, so there's that. So what would be the most common question I get? Alright, we got 22 minutes. That was Ridgeview. But let's do Point Hope. We should be able to get... Thank you! Thank you, Casley. Honestly, I get a lot of the same questions. I don't mind answering them. Because just because someone else might have asked that question a week ago, you and maybe 2 other new people are in the game that don't know the answer to the question. So So me answering the same question a lot isn't a big deal. Alright, so we got Russell, we got Event, we got Firelight, we got Parabolic. Just because that person might have heard it already, so what? 3 people, you know, might have just started the game yesterday and have no idea. And it's important for them. Alright, so we got that, we got that. What else do we need? Event, Firelight, Parabolic. I guess I'll take that in. Can this be a mare? Probably not. Did I do everything on this? No, I did not. Alright, so you're gonna have to guess again, just letting you know. Because I did not do this. There we go. Alright, you can get your guesses in now. Ha! Found you. A lot of movement. Yeah. You like if they would change the intelligence on ghosts as some are smart and fast figure out where you are and they're set their own traps or them and you can lose them easily, or if there would be a different levels of their aggressiveness other and friendly and not friendly. I mean, the ghosts are already freaking pretty smart, to be honest. And sometimes too smart, like when they, you know, you break line of sight 5 times and yet the ghost somehow knows exactly where you went. And compared to all the other games, the game's AI is way better than any other game out there of the ghost hunting genre. I mean, you got to remember though, if you make the game too hard, people aren't going to play it. You got to find that happy little balance of just hard enough that people will still enjoy it, and not so easy that it feels like you're playing a child's game. Hey, Adesh. Tried to circle around a table and campsite. Ghost just switch to Revenant. Can't do that. Are you talking about the next time it hunted? It changed to Revenant? Well, all the ghosts can, as long as it sees you, it'll start walking fast. But it can't switch ghosts in mid-hunt. Oh, if it started off as a Revenant, yeah. I mean, as soon as it sees you, it's gonna hunt. I mean, it's gonna speed up. Right, so that's one. Where's my sanity was pretty low. Like I thought, like I was in 70, so it's probably a demon or a Thay. Yeah, I think it just hit 65. I think 65 is one of the numbers it can hit. Let's see. Which will make it either demon, Thay, or Raiju. Yeah, it does. Okay, so we did get 65. It can't be a yokai because I didn't talk. I wasn't talking out loud. So those are your three choices, everybody. Well, it used to be mare, but today, the last 2 days, anytime it's not been a mare, I've always it's been turning on lights. I've not been having an issue like with mares not turning off lights today. They've been kind of been really nice and been turning off everything for me. I mean, I don't like Gorios just for the simple fact of dots do not work all the time. So it makes life a little bit more interesting. But really, other than those two, I'm okay with all the rest of the ghosts. I did find the bone like right off the bat. No, that was another map. Never mind. All right, let's go look for a bone. Oh, I still need to get a parabolic too. Demon. There's enough power around there to power up a Raiju, and I haven't been in the room long enough for me to age it that much of a Thay. There you go. And I didn't see orbs, so I should not be a mimic, but you never know. Yeah. Wednesdays are kind of becoming my 8.75.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
In this war, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, but Wednesdays are turning into my 8.75 day. All right, we need parabolic, and we need we got an event. I hate events. If I don't get a perfect game because I can't get an event, it would be very annoying. The hell was that? Thank you. Alright, so we just need an event. Yeah, we've been wanting to test. I don't think it sees me here. Yeah, I think the rule of thumb for the glitch or whatever you want to call it, the rule of thumb is if you can't see over what you're hiding behind, you're okay. If you can see over what you're hiding behind, the ghost can also see you. So let that be your benchmark. Still doesn't excuse why I died in Sunny Meadows yesterday, because I couldn't look over the railing, yet the ghost killed me through the railing. I'm still kind of curious about that. But like this, like let's say this used to work as a hiding spot, which probably didn't, but because I can look over the top of this, it means the ghost can also see me. At some point, they'll patch that and it'll get fixed. But
jackpot!
Indiana banana, no. Thank you for the 50. Thank you for the 50. And go see your snazzy stickers. Maybe, especially the stars. Well, actually, no. Even the Ghost Wrong ones, I think, all sparkle. Yeah, still need an event. Come on, Ghost. Yeah, but just realize. Oh, come on. Just realize that is a that they have made the comment of, it's not a glitch. It's actually something they are planning on adding to the game. It just wasn't supposed to go in on this patch. So, hi, Ghost. So eventually, that is going to be in the game. Thank you. I've not tried that. That is something I want to test, because I think we will be able to hide there. I think you just gotta listen to which side the ghost comes on when it tries to come around. Give me a fracking event. No. Okay, we're done. I'm done. Okay, technically I've not smudged it, so maybe I ought to smudge it and make it have to sit around and wait. Alright, let's piss off the ghost. I've got 3 smudges. I'm going to just smudge one after the other, after the other, after the other. Because it's about break time anyway, so it's not like I can go start a new map. So we're just going to go down here and smudge the crap out of it until it gives me an event. If I give it lung cancer, well, it's already dead, so. Are you fracking joking? Have I said what the ghost was? Oh yeah, it's a demon. That's why we're having a problem with it. Alright, Rollins. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Well, I am on 2 times a day. So I'm on for another 2 hours. Then I'll take a 3-hour break. Then I will be back on at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard. Thank you. Apparently that's all I had to do. It wanted some smoke. That's all it wanted. Apparently it was a smoker in real life. It just wanted a little bit of smoke. We gave it some smoke, and then it did the event. It was holding out for it. Okay, yep.
Welcome back.
Alright, so there's that. So, demon. Go back to that. That's another perfect. So let's go there. So we are at 3 stars, so 1 more star, we get to eat a Scooby snack. So we got 4 stars for perfect games. We're at 3 stars for not getting the ghost right. And we've had 1 death. So there we go. But on that note, let's go ahead and take a break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. If you win the drop, you can send me to... Let's see, we've done that, we've done that, we've done that. So you can send me to Edgefield, Tanglewood, High School, or Bleasdale. Those are your options. So let's go on break. I'll be right back in about 3 to 5 minutes, and I will see you when I get back. Let's go.
We found rib cages. We just got a plate thrown at me as I walk in the door. What were you playing?
Here you go, Wolfie. You can take his meat in that.
Oh dear.
But his meat's in my mouth now.
Oh my!
Oh! Wow! Well, we just cranked this up a few notches.
Crank it up to check.
Okay.
And the ghosty is talking to me. Maybe it's Myling. Yeah, we're sitting at 45, but it is talking a lot in the parabolic. What? Look. Oh, shit. Ah! Timer for Spirit. Because it did take... Shit, where are you? Come here, Ghost. Oh, there's a speed up. Shit, it's right behind me. Oh, it walked right... Oh, thank God. Thank you, Smudge Stick. Yeah, we got Gia's here. We've got Cyrus outside my door, rolling around on the carpet. If I had to make a guess, Nima is around the corner because he likes to lay on the carpet and roll around and flirt with Nima. Oh shit, we're being hunted. Where are you? Where'd your hair go? She's bald. Yeah, screw you. I got another one of these. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Go. Shoot. Shoot. Once again, this is why I don't like barrels. The barrels suck. That's it. Oh, we're dead. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, I love it when they follow. It's like, oh, hey, I love that smell. Let me follow you. The Go for God disapproved. Disapprove. I do not like your actions. No.
5 in.
Oh, EMF 5. Damn it. I'm sitting here. Ignore me.
All right, welcome back, everybody. All right, Pollux, congratulations on the drop. You can send me to Edgefield, Tanglewood, Brownstone, or Bleasdale. Those are your lovely options. Welcome in anybody who's come in. Welcome on in. Edgefield, you got it. All right, so that, that, and what we got here? Thank you. All right, we got Cleanse Incense, we got Escape a Hunt, and we got EMF Reader. So at least we don't have an event. You know what? I might as well just carry one of these. I can always drop it if I don't get hunted right off the bat. Alright, so we need to find a bone. Gotta get the power on, and gotta find a ghost. Well, there's the bone. Maybe. I did not hear it, but I was walking. But how you doing, Dad Gamer? Okay, it's 11 o'clock. It's 11 a.m. Why is it not warm yet? It's still 36 degrees out. It's supposed to be like, I think 60 or 70 today. Like, warm up now. I was wondering why, like, my legs were cold. I'm like, oh, that's why. I only put the heat on, I put the radiators on low when I came in. Going, oh, it's gonna get warm, then I can turn them off, it'll be fine. Nope. Trying to figure out financial stuff, but that's more on my side than anything. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I am hearing things getting chucked. I think it's the master bedroom, maybe. Nope. Eh, maybe downstairs. It sounded a little bit muffled. We'll check while we're up here. Second time last night, almost midnight. My sister had her set. Nice, congratulations. Willow. Ooh, I like the name. It's a very pretty name. That is very exciting. A grandson becoming an aunt again. Oh, all those are in the correct spot. All that is in the correct spot. Oh, but here's what we've been talking about. So this spot currently is not safe. The ghost can actually see you over top. The ghost used to be able to every once in a while see you here, but only because it would patrol to here and they would see you there. But yeah, now if you go here and look, but you would see it walk straight basically to the window, but then it would see you and would come over. Now it basically makes a beeline straight for you. But it's places like that that are screwed up right now. Oh, here we go. What the hell am I hearing? Incense, EMF. We got EMF in there. Let's go already get stuff in there for testing. I begin to wonder if the ghost is even in there. Like, I'm curious if we might have bleed through. Man, I'm worried about putting that down. Well, we've got 3 containers. We'll be fine. Rain Fox, hello. Right, so what room is directly above the garage? Master bedroom, right? Go look at master bedroom. I seriously don't believe the ghost is in there. I might have saw my breath when I was, I don't know, I don't know if I saw my breath or not. I mean, it's not doing anything in here. Oh, good morning, Rain Fox. How you doing today? And hello, Super Steve. How you doing? Where is the breath? I think the ghost is hiding from me. It threw that, but that's the only thing it's done. Where's this at? Okay, we still got power. So I should be seeing breath somewhere. Where the frack am I? Where's the Fraxis ghost at? Yeah, it's not here. Right. We can get hunted here soon, so let's go find a ghost. Yeah, doing pretty good. It's down here. Sure. That makes a lot of sense. Well, at least we didn't waste our salt or anything. No, I did waste the salt. Never mind. Never mind, I did waste it. Yeah, actually, we do need EMF. Gonna be a mimic. Still got power. Okay, it's blown out the candle once. Alright, so blown out the candle once. We need to go get salt. I don't know if the thing is, it could easily go here and bleed through and knock over that, knock that over. The caulk. So, can't really go with, that. I don't think so. Nothing comes to mind. Like, nothing, like, jumps out at me of, like, you know, how the hell did that happen, like, yesterday? When I died in Sunny Meadows, the ghost came down the stairs, you know, down the stairs going from top level to bottom level, and you've got that bookcase, like, right here. So I was hiding behind the bookcase, ghost came down the staircase and killed me here. So that was weird. But that was yesterday. Today's been pretty normal. But then again, I've been avoiding any spots that I think... I've either been avoiding them or I've had a smudge stick to test. Any spot that I thought maybe the ghost could see me. Yeah, there's a short out there. Because you can actually hear the ghost still on the stairs, walking down the stairs when I die. So I basically walked down the stairs and went, oh, you're right there, and killed me through the stairs. Well, let's go get salt. Could be a shade. I mean, probably is going to be a shade because it's not done a single thing since I've come down in the basement. And we're sitting at 16. I think it's a shade. This would make our third shade? Yeah. It would make our third shade for the day. But it also blew out the candle when I went into there. Yeah, this is all the same. Forgot, this is all the same floor. So technically, maybe I'll blow out the candle at some other point. Alright, let's get out of here. This sucker's not going to do anything. I think that was third. That was the third salt. Nope. Double lips, hello. How you doing today? Okay. Well, hopefully, you know, I mean, it's definitely going to take time for him. Especially if they were really close. That'll be our sign if, when the ghost eats a crucifix. Alright, we got 4 more picks. Not doing too bad. We've gotten some wrong. I had another shade fool me. Like, I mean, so we were in Maple Lodge, we were in the employee area, the restricted employee area. So I had a crucifix in the middle of that area, but it was, you know, just 4 meters from the edge, from the entrance of Maple Lodge. And I mean, I was standing right next to the crucifix, and the ghost came in, and the ghost went outside, turned around, ate the crucifix that was you know, it was 3.5 meters away from it. And then came back in. And then did the same thing with the candle. I had the candle in the same spot. It went into the white tent that was like 3 meters away and blew out the candle. Shades are being little bastards lately. Hey, Zolomon. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. That's... Yeah. Yeah, that's nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Though, actually, how poisonous are brown widows? Yes. Though, apparently with Obaki, there's a chance that an Obaki will not... So, like, let's say an Obaki steps into salt and you hear 4 footsteps. There's a chance that you will only see 3 if the ghost is an Obaki. Or that it'll skip a footstep. So anytime that you think you might have an Obaki and it steps in salt, and I just found this out this week, that what you want to do is make sure you hear the footsteps and then look for that many UV footsteps. I knew of brown widows. No, cats, no, that I totally... what I was thinking of more of was, is there a way to be able to relocate them? And yes, I think this way about all animals. If it can be relocated, unless it's a wasp. A wasp can just deal with it. I don't care about a wasp. I don't think a wasp technically has any, I'm trying to think if there's any, you know, good thing about a wasp. Alright, so we gotta get 2 more photos. We'll get that with that. Serves no purpose. Yeah, I don't think they serve a purpose. Like those type of things, if those type of things and they hurt people, you know what? Do what you got to do. If it's, you know, if they can be relocated but they serve a purpose in life, then try to relocate them. But that's me. I'm a bleeding heart liberal, so. Well, that is true, but there are a lot of other food sources that for those anyway. Well, if you're allergic to wasps, then that's just fire. Dilly, what's up?
H2O! Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
I mean, I'm the guy that picks up a stink beetle, and carries it outside. The Japanese stink bugs. There are actually pollinators? I didn't know that. I mean, I've got a beehive. But I really didn't realize that wasps were actually pollinators. I wonder if Google's lying. That could have been put in Google by the Wasp Coalition. They have learned how to type. Yellow garden spires. Okay, see, that is a reason. Okay, I will be more kind to wasps.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
All right, so that is our third shade, and it is also a perfect game, which means I get a Scooby snack. All right, so let's get this. But I will be more kind to wasps. I mean, I don't go out of my way to kill them anyway, unless they're becoming a menace to society. Like, I tend to leave the hives alone unless they're, you know, they're threatening anything. I mean, I will kill them if they come in the house, but that is more because I don't want my cats playing with one. Yeah. All right. All right, so there's our Scooby snack. Well, apparently wasps are pollinators. So if you're I don't care if you're an asshole, if you're an asshole bug or whatever. If you're a pollinator, you're on my good list. You're on my, I will leave you alone, and if I see you, like, crawling on a sidewalk, I will try to pick you up and get you out of the way. Which, technically, I've done that, too. I mean, honestly, like, you know how, like, when it gets colder, wasps tend to, like, they're not flying, they're kind of crawling around? I will pick them up and move them to a safer area. But usually my cats are going, ooh, look, it's something to play with. It's like, no, it's not something to play with. Those are spicy jalapenos. We don't play with those. All right, 42. Let's go to high school. Or what do people call them for dogs? Like spicy. I'm trying to think of what the hell I've heard them call. Like, people with dogs will call a wasp or a bee like a spicy jalapeno or something like that. All right. Oh, we need that. Okay, so we got Harold. Oh, I forgot to do this too. So we got another shade. Apparently today is shade day. So we got Herald, Ghost Event, Motion Sensor, and Crucifix. Spicy Sky Raisins. Thank you, Kissy Kitten. I knew it was something. I just could not remember the name. Oh. They've got a network, man, I'm telling you. They have learned how to type. They've got a network. They have evolved. Okay. You know, we're all been worried about, you know, AI and all that kind of good stuff and having Terminators and stuff. Nope. It's going to be wasps. Oh, no. No. One, my wife would probably put a hex on me if I did that. So that would be a bad idea. But two, I also think crows and ravens are awesome, so I wouldn't mess with them. Yeah, pretty sure Cthulhu, if I ever mistreated a crow or a raven, I think I would probably have a hex put on me. There's a reason why our gaming room is decorated in ravens. I wonder, you know what, let's go upstairs. I keep thinking like I heard a light switch or something else up here. Nope, but I just heard a book. Alright, let's step back and... It felt like it was over here, I just don't know if it's downstairs or upstairs. Thank you. And now we know. And knowing's half the battle. Go Joe. It's either here or it's over here. Where are you? I heard an... There we go. Thank you. Alright, so we got that, we got that. Boink. Cat used to play with house centipedes, but we haven't really gotten them in the house, in the new place. I'm happy Daisy isn't. Oh. I'm sure mine do, it's just I don't... They don't normally come up to the upper levels. They might play with them down here, though. Grew up in the South, I'm good with dirt daubers, but not yellow or red jackets. Can usually identify pretty fast. Apple's getting in stuff, I stuck my tongue at her, and she's like, oh god! So an interesting question, what ghost behavior would you change and why? Banshee. Give the Banshee back something, you bastards. So, okay, so for anybody that doesn't know, when the game first came out, you know what the demon does? You know, you walk in the house, the demon can instantly hunt you and kill you. That used to be the Banshee ability. But they basically felt like the demon wasn't scary enough, so they took it away from the Banshee, gave it to the demon. But gave the Banshee nothing in return. So if I was gonna do anything, it's give the Banshee back something to play with. I think their mentality was, well, the Banshees are, you know, the Banshees have the ability to only hunt one person. Things like, and they have their scream. And my way of thinking is, yeah, that makes them extremely easy to figure out. But there's nothing scary about them at all. I mean, yes, they're scary if you're in a group and you're the person being hunted. Sure. But, I mean, every other ghost can hunt you also, so why is it that if a Banshee can do it, it makes it extra scary? Not really, it shouldn't. Just means that, okay, I'm the target. I gotta be safe. Until you figure out if you are the target, then you just have to be smart and figure out who the target is. Alright, so no orb, so not a mimic. Still got power? Still got power. Probably need to get a smudge stick. That'd probably be useful. I don't know. I mean, Banshee, are you talking about in groups? I mean, Banshee doesn't scare me at all. I mean, honestly, 0 evidence, 0 grace period, 0 sanity. My most feared ghost goes from Fae to Revenant. Because, if you're playing that, you need to be standing on a crucifix. So if you're standing on a crucifix in the room because you got to get something in the room, by the time a Revenant starts and by the time you realize it started, if your smudge stick is not in your hand already, you are dead. And if the ghost starts behind you and you actually decide to go, is that an event? You are dead. So yeah, so Revenants become my most feared in 0 grace, 0 sanity, 0 evidence games. I don't know. I mean, honestly, what I would like to see is if you hear the scream, your sanity drops to 0 instantly. And then make a Banshee screams more. Actually, if you hear the scream, it instantly hunts. Because I mean, that's the whole Banshee. I mean, that's one of the Banshee things. If you know, the ghost. I'm in the wrong room. There's tales of people hearing the Banshee scream, and their hair goes white. Things like that, which, would be, sandy drain, whatever. But, so yeah, that would be, I think that would be kind of cool if you got a Banshee, you're sitting around there, walking around with a parabolic, and you get a Banshee scream, instant hunt. But I would also move that to, you could get a Banshee scream on a sound sensor, and you get a Banshee scream on Spirit Box. Yeah, if you hear it now, I don't know how that would work with the Spirit Box. I mean, you don't have to, but that's why I said add the Spirit Box to it. Whatever. I know I heard a knock. Hey, where the hell is this ghost at? Because we're not getting temps. I mean, I'm not seeing my breath yet, and I think I still got power. Yeah, we still got power. How am I not seeing my breath yet? Oh, there it is. You're in here. You suck. Yeah, but give it something like that. That would definitely put the fear of a Banshee back in people. Or take the scream away from Parabolic. Just have the ghost, you know how the ghosts sing? Have a 10% chance that if it's a Banshee, instead of singing, it screams. I mean, that would be fun. And yes, I understand that my version of fun and what other people's version of fun are two totally different things. I need to go grab a motion sensor. Like the scream that used to be in Sunny Meadows, that for some unknown reason, it seems they took that scream out of Sunny Meadows. But, you know, you're walking around and you hear that, what I thought was actually a better Banshee scream than the Banshee scream we have. How'd that happen? You're walking around the house, all of a sudden the ghost does an event. I mean, imagine the jump scare you would get if you walk around a corner, you know, you walk around a corner, the ghost pops up as an event and screams in your freaking face. That would make me freaking jump back and throw my mouse and keyboard. We need motion sensors. Yeah. Ash Los, thank you for the follow, by the way. Hope you're having a good day. Well, it doesn't have... The thing is, though, it'd be the same thing as it doesn't happen often. Like, give it a 10% chance. So you're not going to get it all the time. But I mean, think about going into a map where you're already afraid of a demon instantly hunting you. But now you also got to worry about, you know, a banshee popping up and doing something to scare the crap out of you and hunt you. All right. Oh, don't be a freaking shade. Are you kidding me? Come on. Don't do this to me. Because everything this ghost has done, it's done with me not in the room.
Come in,
when I was over there,
I've been expecting
it rang the phone. It knocked on a window. When I've come over here, it's done stuff over there. Unfortunately, stepping of salt steps. Ah, thank you. Alright, so now should not be a shade. And... do I got a mod? You can, delete that one. Oh, not an Onryo. Wraith, and Onryo. Heard it and did the, and saw the, heard it and heard steps at the same time. Nope. Come on, come up with better names than that. Yeah. I didn't see anybody answer me. I didn't want to take a chance of them being idiots. I mean, I'm sorry, if you're going to come up with a stupid-ass name like that, the chances of you being an idiot are probably pretty high. Nah, Banshee's not... I mean, Banshee used to be... Now, granted, demons weren't that scary before they gave the hunt thing to demons. I think demons were... Honestly, I think were pretty fracking tame, if I remember right. But it's just the fact that they took away the thing that made, I mean, the thing that really made Banshees scary, and didn't give him anything in return. Like, okay, so we'll just, I'm putting it out, just putting this out there. So if I saw that name in, like, let's say Call of Duty, something like that, I would think nothing of it other than the fact that I'd probably concentrate on killing them more. But for Twitch, come on. All right, so what do we think? Not that. Not that. Not that, not that, not that, not that, not that, not that, not. I'll listen again to that, but I don't think it's that. Definitely gonna have to do more other stuff. I mean, it wasn't. If you look up at, well, actually, it's gone now, so don't worry about it. Are you kidding me? Huh. That's weird. Oh. Yeah, they were up to no good. It could have been a bot account. Probably someone that wanted to come in and make fun of my age. Because, you know, that's original. No, it's one of those names that it doesn't catch me because I always read a name before I ever say it out loud. But it's one of those you see it and you're like, ah, blah, 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 and you're like, oh, crap, I just fell for it. But because I tend to always read, I always read it and phonetically sound it out in my head before I say it. And you could blame fantasy and sci-fi books for that. Because, yeah, you know, read a lot when I was a kid, still read a lot. Not as much as I used to, but I still read a lot. And, you know, fantasy and sci-fi books love naming people names that are, you know, unique. And you're sitting there going, how the frack do I pronounce this? Is this more Elvish? Is this more Dwarvish? You know, I need some, you know, I need some lineage here. Where do these people come from? Oh, I had someone come on YouTube the other day. I mean, I banned them immediately. But on one of my videos going, shouldn't have you stopped playing video games 20 years ago? And I'm sitting there going, dude, if that's what you think, I feel really sorry for you because you're playing games right now. Are you saying that 20 years from now you're not allowed to play games anymore? What a sad life you live. Oh, thank you. Thank you, banana, na 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 na. Thank you for the tier. Thank you for the gift sub to Kizzy Kitten. But I'll get it every once in a while. I'm just like, what a sad life you live that you think that you have to stop playing games, you know, when you become an adult. Like, screw that shit. Plus, hell, my dad still plays. Might be a spirit. It took a bit for the rehunt. We'll smudge it. I mean, hell, my dad still plays video games. And he's in his mid-70s. Like, right now, he's probably, I mean, I think he's lurking here. But he's probably playing either New World, World of Warcraft. I'm trying to think of what else he plays. He plays a lot of MMOs. He got into those because of me. Yeah, my dad and my uncle got into MMOs and playing computer games, honestly, because all three of us hate talking on the phone. So they thought it would be a better idea to get into MMOs so they could, you know, talk with me more. Because I'd go home maybe once or twice a year. So it was easier for them to contact me and talk to me in game than calling me on the phone, because none of us like talking on the phone. It's funny when my mom makes a comment of, well, I guess the only way I'm going to be able to talk to you is if I get in the game also. And she tried it. She tried to play. And she was like, I can't do this. I'm like, it's okay. I'll try to call you more. Oh, if I was... well, not a spirit. Probably not a demon either. I mean, I wish I could be... Unfortunately, there is a small little bit of troll in me. KB, hello! Thank you very much for the 48 months. 4 years. You should have a new little a new sub badge. You and Peggy, I believe, have the new sub badges. But hello, hello. Yeah, look at your new sub badge. You got a cool Grim Reaper guy. Yeah, Peggy and KB are my only 4-year people. Gosh, thank you. You had it there for a second. Oh, no, that was me. Never mind. But basically, look up at what my sub badge, what the badge on the Wolfenbot. That's basically the new sub badge once you get past 4 years. And I've got those from 4 years all the way to 10 years. Well, it's moving around. I'm going to say it's not that, it's not that. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Though that could have been a bleed-through ring. Alright, don't think it's Nobaki. Could be. We'll find out here in a second. I hear footsteps, but they're above us. All right, we need Smudge. Yeah, I don't. There's a few folks who are actually. Did you look in the about thing? Because I know if you're on your PC, or actually, I guess on. I guess you could look at it on mobile. But it's kind of like what Gremlin myths are. But yeah, if you look on the channel under about, I've actually got a thing that lets you know, like, you know, highest, you know, subs for the month, highest bits for the month, but also highest, who's been here the longest, what, you know, what streak they're on. That's also on there. So yeah, you got Kissy, you've got a few people that are coming up on 4 years. It's also why Kissy Kitten has like 5 billion channel points. Alright, let's just stay down here. All right, just start hunting. Make sure we get far enough away. Of course, it's not going to come downstairs now. I'm not going to get far enough away, but I don't think I heard footsteps until... Pretty sure I didn't hear footsteps until the end. Yeah, I knew Peggy. Yeah, I knew Peggy had already gotten her, her thing. Hey, Bacon Bread. I think I know I saw you coming earlier. If I did not say hi, hi. All right, so let's go, Myling. I think we got everything else. Yeah, we got all the objectives. Let's go. Yeah, basically, this is what I'm playing right now. Doop. It's not 8.8 because I gave myself the sanity board. Other than that, it's exactly what that is. All right, doink. See if we're right. Wasn't really paying that much attention, but we'll go with Myling. Only 3 months behind. There we go.
Back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
No bone, but that's okay. It's still $4,867. All right, so we're at 14 minutes. Do we want to go ahead and do this, or we could start something? Actually, no, I haven't done Tanglewood. We can do Tanglewood in that time. Tanglewood's not a bad. Tanglewood's a quick map. So that will be okay. So after that, that's all the maps except for technically, I've not done Sunny Meadows Restricted. So. Incense. Need a parabolic again. I keep getting parabolic for these small. Ah! But you know, actually, I'm gonna. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. I've got an empty slot. I can do everything else later. Thank you, Saul. Hopefully, work doesn't get too bad. But yes, I mean, it's not last week. I mean, last week, what was it? After both streams last week for 8.75, what was it? 26 out of... I got 26 out of 27 ghosts right. I had, I think, 18 perfect games. So we're not going to do that good, but we're still doing too bad. And 0 deaths. I think it's going to be a while before I have a day better than that. Yeah, my wife. So what happens a lot with me is, like, my wife will be on Final Fantasy 14. She's usually on with friends, but her mic is open because they're usually talking on Discord. So I'll start doing the "Are you here? Are you there?" blah blah blah, and all of a sudden I start hearing her, and she'll be saying that, you know, everybody on chat is doing the same thing. Because they can hear me. Or if she's listening on her speakers instead of her headset, all of a sudden I start hearing like 5 different people going, "Are you here? Where are you? Are you a ghost?" And I'm like, funny, 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 funny. You guys are all funny people. Y'all should become comedians. But then again, they've all been hearing this for like 4 years, so. Alright, so it's in one of those areas. Let's take this and we'll take this. I'm not I'm not sure exactly where it's at because it threw something in the hallway, but we heard the cell phone ring in the boys' bedroom. So not exactly sure where it's at. And I don't think we've had a mimic, if I remember right. We have been mimicless. All right, we got breath in here. Thank you. And then you do that. Would you pick a room? I mean, technically I think it has picked a room, but... Oh. Ooh, you broke, oh. Gasly, it could be a mirror. You broke a light. That's about it. We do need parabolic, though. Oh, that's right. That was the one that killed me. Thank you. Forgot about that one. As Billy Crystal would say in, Princess Bride. Thank you so much for bringing up that memory. While you're at it, would you like to put some lemon sauce in that? And yes, I know that's not a direct quote, but I can't remember everything. Alright, so let's do this. So we know it's not a Wraith. Let's take another one of these in. Okay, no, that's the lantern. You play needs to bluff. Liar! Knock. Knock 3 times on the window if you love me. Yep. I've been watching a bunch of documentaries lately on Princess Bride. And they're just talking, it's like, you know, Rob Reiner, like, they had to kick Rob Reiner out of the room. Actually, apparently they had to kick, like, most of the people out of the room. Because they basically just said, they didn't even give him a script, they just said, go to town. Carrie Yules, they actually had to bring a dummy to replace Carrie Yules on the table because he couldn't stop laughing. It was freaking hilarious. I mean, I can't watch the scene without freaking laughing, and I've watched that scene 50 million times. Either the movie or just watching, you know, watching a clip. All right, that's one. Sure if that was that. Nope, that wasn't that. I always get these wrong. Did I find the bone? Yep, we found the bone. I mean, I've missed, I think, 2 perfect games today because I totally forgot that I did not get the bone. Yeah. Nice. You are entitled to have your bad opinion. Well, I mean, my sense of humor was already molded by Monty Python, so... Between Monty Python, Richard Pryor, Red Fox, Robin Williams, Oh! Okay, I think it's an Onryo. I think that was the... Well, that definitely was third, and I think that was within the 6-second time limit. Yep. I mean, those guys are the ones that, I mean, when I was in high school, I had the idea of being a stand-up comedian. I had one gig. Decided it was not for me. I can enjoy watching them. Doing that, nope. Like, I can come up with stuff fast, but not on the regular. There's too many times where it's, but then there's other times where I just can rattle stuff off and just go to town. Well, hello there. Hi. Well, that's not the room you were supposed to be in. Yeah. Okay, dope. Hey, Stings. Good morning. How you doing today? All right. I think it's an Onryo. I'm pretty sure it blew out the candle. It waited 6 seconds, and then it ate the candle right after that. Am I 100% sure? No. But it's 5 minutes till the break, so we're going to go anyway. Honestly, I like Gallagher. He was a place in time. I mean, hell, I used to like, what's the guy with the red hair? Oh crap. The like red-haired kid. Well, not a kid anymore. Carrot Top. I mean, I liked Carrot Top back in the day. I can't watch him now. I think it's a little, his stuff definitely has dated. Where I can still watch old Richard Pryor, Eddie Murphy, Robin Williams, Red Fox. God, who else? I can watch. Oh God, who's the guy? He just rips into people. He was around. I think actually he's still alive, if I remember right. But he hung out with Frank Sinatra, but he was in Casino. He was the floor manager in Casino. Why am I Don Rickles? I can watch Don Rickles every once in a while, but Don Rickles can get a little too.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Sometimes his stuff burns. But hey, it's another perfect game. Woohoo! Lewis Black, no, Lewis Black is good too. George Carlin. George Carlin is also one of my all-time favorites. Oh, Don paved a definite path. I mean, I still love watching the roast. Like, I can't watch modern day roast. I think they get too personal. I think they get a little too, well, I mean, some are funny, but most of the time I've tried to watch them and I'm like, nah, this is the same thing. They've kind of lost the idea of what the humor was. But like the olden time roast, yeah, I can watch those. Like, I mean, God, Robin Williams on Richard Pryor's roast was freaking hilarious. But yeah, I mean, Don Rickles when he goes after, I mean, Don Rickles is the only man that can go after Frank Sinatra and not get killed. But yeah, if they get pissed off about it afterwards, then yeah, you're trying to get, because modern day roast, they're going out to hurt people. I mean, they're bringing up shit that you know is not okay. Where the old guys, oh, Betty White was. It's funny watching old stuff. Have you ever seen? Okay, yeah, I'm definitely dating myself here. I mean, and granted, this was before my time also. But every once in a while, Joan Rivers would host the Tonight Show for Johnny Carson, and one of her favorite guests that she would love to have come on would be Betty White. And if you haven't seen this, go out to YouTube, look up Betty White, Joan Rivers Tonight Show. They go after each other, and you could tell they're freaking best friends, but they just rip into each other with every little thing about, oh, I see you slept in again. I mean, they just go after each other. It's just hilarious watching them. But yeah, but pre-rolls just started again. So let's go ahead and go on break so we can get the pre-rolls back off. Whoever wins the drop gets to send me... Honestly, whoever wins the drop gets to send me... Honestly, you can send me wherever you want, because the only map I've not done today is restricted. So I can always do restricted after whatever map you send me to. So let's go on break. I'll be back. I don't think I ended this, so let me do this real quick. So you guys got the guessing going, and yeah, so there we go. And I'll be right back in about 3 to 5 minutes. Just what we're doing here. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. And Caddyshack is a freaking groundhog. Hi. How are you doing, good sir? Fucking kidding me. No! No, we want death. Oh, we're getting all green cards now. Oh, screw you. Oh, I was about to cry. I was about to. Oh, hey, well, that's. I think we know what the ghost is. I don't think it's a mystery anymore. Ooh. Oh. It's a Raiju. Oh, donkey. We almost got ran over by the donkey. Oh, I don't know how that ghost didn't catch me. It's twins. Oh. Right. Oh. Ah, shit. You gotta be kidding me. At least we know what the ghost is. But I can't remember how many... Oh, that was cool. Oh, shit! That's not cool. We're gonna die! We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die! Sprint, you fool! Oh! Hi. What you doing, naked boy? Where I'm at. You're just gonna try to kill me. Hey, double bounce of the bunny. Where's your hair, ma'am? Where's your hair? Look at that. Look at that beautiful side profile. Oh, it's so beautiful. Kind of look like. I thought when you guys were talking about preview, I thought you guys were talking about Demonologist, because the new Demonologist. Excuse me. Mom is 18 years older than me. My dad is 20 years older than me. Ooh, we dropped that camera just in time. Oh shit, we might still be dead. Alrighty, welcome back. I see that I won my my own drop. So thank you. Thank you for allowing me to win my own drop.
Jackpot!
Banana. Thank you very much for the 50 bits. Okay, those are actually kind of cool. I like those. Those are actually kind of fun. But I do believe that that definitely puts us over 4. I think we're at 5 bits now. I mean 5 subs. So let me go ahead and Casley, you did a few gifted there. What color would you like to see? You've got a choice of blue, orange, green, red, pink, purple, gold, something like that. I'm going to send myself to restricted. All right, so we've got a black, we've got burnt tire or black licorice. Want purple? You got it. Oh, burnt tire. Oh, not a good choice. Yeah. Okay, that's not good. Not good at all. It's not as bad as Wet Dog, but it's not great.
Ta-da!
Now let me fix this. I forgot to wash the toothbrush, so it's like rock hard. It doesn't exactly help spread out the stuff if it's rock hard. It's kind of like taking a rock and going. Eh. If you ever tried to paint with a rock, that's what it kind of does. That's what it's kind of like. Let's give me a little flare up here, shall we? There we go. All right, so we got that. That's done. We ate a burnt tire. So let's go to Sunny Meadows, shall we? Boink. And then after Sunny Meadows, we'll do Sunny Meadows Restricted. After that, we'll go do another Bleasdale. And then after that, if we got time after that, maybe we'll just do a random. Hey, Lunar Cat. Hello. How you doing today? Well, I hope your day is going well.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before we start doing
But yeah, I saw someone, what was it? You got a Bill Burr ad?
light switching.
All right, so we got that. We got that. It is. Ooh. All right. So we've got a Sunny Meadows Blood Moon Restricted game here. So there we go. Let's. Oh yeah, and we are doing 8.75 for those who did not see. Yeah, 8.75. So 0 evidence, 0 hiding spots, 0 sanity pills, 0 cursed items. So yeah, this got spicy quick. Right, Becky, we got escape, we got crucifix, and we got a chase. You know what? I'm going to drop that since we don't need to get a photo. I'm going to drop that for now. We'll side on the side of caution. Right, Nipple Lips. Have as good of a day as you can. And once again, sorry for your dad. Hopefully I'll get to see you later on tonight. All right, so we are going to the basement. Let's go in here though real quick. Just kind of want to make sure we don't have any. Actually, might as well look for the bone. Real quick. Mic's on. I think that's a youth, Taz, not me. Look at Twitch and look at your tab. Oh, sorry. What was the last ghost? I can't remember what the last ghost was. I know we figured it out, but I don't know what it was. Someone help me. I'm just going to pick a ghost randomly. Oh, no, it was a Myling. Never mind. Wait, I did turn it off. Are you sure I didn't turn it off? Oh, well. No, it was Onryo. I was thinking of high school. All right. But I could have swore I did turn off. If I looked all the way up, I probably would see that I turned it all off. All right, so hi, not a noni. That kind of took me by surprise. Wasn't expecting it. No one expects to stay in a sync position. I figured I might as well look for the bone while I'm here. I know it's technically a medium map, but honestly, if the ghost is in the wings, it's really not that hard to look for the bone. All right. Have I been walking around with this not on? I didn't think I wanted that information, but I think it's actually cool that you figured that out. Oh, you were saying Mike was not on. Fast. Sorry. No, Ted, I thought he was saying this, the mic, not para. Yeah, I know. I'll go back if I have to. Even that's bothering me. But the footsteps sounded... Oh, wait. They're going to sound slightly fast. It's the blood moon. Never mind. So, footsteps were normal. So, where did you actually start? There we go. Thank you. So, you think you're here? You're either here or you're here. Well, we know it's not a Dio. And it shouldn't be that, or... That actually we don't know because it didn't see me. I don't think it's that either. Everything else we don't know yet. Yep. I was done at Point Hope also. Took 3 people about 90 minutes for that map. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot of going up and down stairs. That's why all the people who all the people who did that map, did Point Hope and did it, quickly for the badge. Ugh. More power to you, man. There's no way I could have done that. That would have drove me crazy. Actually, where's Sandy at? It took us forever to get out of there, so I'm not sure where Sandy's at. Oh, crap. Okay, I have no idea where we got hunted at. Well, we did get hit by a Ghostsmith, so that didn't help. Okay. Hey, big boy. Hey, not at the ocean. Didn't kill me. It's already hunted me once. Oh, shit, that's even faster. Moroi, I think. No! Raiju. Raiju or Hantu is changing speeds. So it's either getting away from its cold room, or it's getting away from power. Right, power's off, so we'll find out on the next hunt. Well, that's why I told you. I could have just been quiet and let you keep the ocean. I think I'll keep this out. All right, so it's in there. All right, I really need to go get crucifixes. Because we do have the bone, we might as well go for a perfect game. And we know what the we know that goes to the Raiju. Okay, technically, actually, I do need to bring in the camera just in case it's a mimic. But the first hunt, it was near no power. I'm kind of leaning towards Raiju, to be honest, because I did hear the footsteps and they did sound normal, which a Raiju would around no power. As soon as we had power in there, it got fast. So yeah, so it should be a Raiju, I think. Yeah, that would have drove me nuts. There's a reason why I haven't grinded a single badge in this game. Actually, I'll take it back. I grinded Apocalypse. And that about drove me nuts. Like, I even think I took a day off from the game after I got the final trophy. All right, so we need these because I need picks. Yep. Oh, that's how I was. I mean, granted, I do have the advantage of streaming, so... And since I play all the maps, I knew I was going to play the maps at least, you know, once or twice. All right, so what do we need? We need hunt, crucifix, and chase. All right, so objectives are beautiful. All right, so we need to look for breath, but I'm almost definite this is going to be a Raiju. Oh, no, that's what they should have done. That's exactly what they should have done, but they don't want to have a second board for people to have to go over to look. They like their one board, and they don't want a second board. That... I love the red eyes! All right, we need 2 picks. I don't ask me. I mean, we were actually talking about it this morning. Is what I wish they would do is anytime they retire a map, is it goes to a second board, and that board has all the retired maps on it. So if you want to play them, you can. I think it kind of falls underneath the whole premise of we made these new maps. We don't want you to not play them and play the old maps because we spent so much time on the new maps. kind of feel like that is why, that's why. It's kind of like, okay, well, let's take, for instance, Blizzard. I mean, one of the reasons why they, you know, like every expansion, you rarely ever go back to the old, like the last expansion, or half the time back to your main cities. And also, actually, and they have come out and said this, why they did not give flying, why, like, for, like, Legion, Battle for Azeroth, Shadowlands, the reason why you don't start with flying is because they spent so much time building the world, they want you to have to experience the world, not just fly over it. And that came directly from them. Which, I'll be honest, I actually get. Alright, Raiju. No breath. Wait. Why are you... Okay, there we go. I was getting very confused there for a second. I'm like, are you actually 15 meters away from power? The last two expansions actually have been pretty good. Like, it's killing me right now that I'm not playing. Like, but Dragon Isles was pretty good, and, I mean, right now they're in freaking Goblin Town. And the fact that I'm not playing it is killing me because I should be. Alright, I'm kind of confused, to be honest. I don't know why it's like... Okay, so power's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, that ghost felt like that ghost was really close. But why wasn't it... I mean, we got 2 power here. Why wasn't it being fast? Like, I felt like it's slowing down too soon. Yeah, power's off, so I should have seen breath. Alright, I'm gonna let this sucker hunt me again, because I feel like it should be faster than what it actually... Unless we're just hearing the footsteps really loud on this map. Now you play it when you want to. Yeah, I mean this current one. I mean, I played up till 0.1. And I loved all the solo stuff. I was like, okay, good. I can do, I can do dungeon solo. I can do the delves. And I hear all that stuff is actually better now than when I was playing it. I just need, my problem is I play, I stream 9 hours a freaking day. And I still try to get some YouTube stuff out. And, yeah. I get to the point where I just don't want to sit in front of my PC anymore. Oh, no, I get that. My problem is I tend to usually do 6-month, yeah. I tend to do, 6-month things to get the extra shit. Yes, I'm one of the shills. I'll pay the 6 month to get the extra, to get the, like, mountain stuff. Hey, Dash, going good so far. You see lights on through walls when no lights. Really? Could it be... Could it be a rev? Nah. Yeah, it doesn't know I'm here, so it can't be a rev. It's got to be a Raiju. Okay, I need to see the breath. I need to look for the breath one more time. Okay. Gaming, sadly, has not been my thing. I spend so much time in front of my computer for work. It's not relaxing. I do like games every now and again. Yeah. See you, big boy. They make some, honestly, they make some decisions that it's like, if you did this, people would freaking love it. So, why don't you want to do it? Oh, okay. Oh, it was Moon Man. Sorry, Miss Moon Man saying bye. All right, Moon Man. If you're still here, sorry, missed it. But have a good day if I do not see you later on today. Or actually, you know what? If you don't want to play if you don't want to do that, I get it. Especially getting people to play. You know, you want people to play the new maps, not the old maps. But what they should do, and we've talked about this before. What they should do is on the week of September 20th, every year, because I think that's when FAS came out. But that week, they basically add another panel. They basically add another board that has all the old maps on it. So for a week, you can play the old maps. Yeah. Honestly, I saw someone else do it, and I was like, you know what? That's a good idea. Folks, chill the fuck out. Yes, I cursed. This is a chill stream. If you're going to argue respectfully, not try to piss each other off. Push! Back the frack off. You're being an asshole. Yeah, no breath. That's okay. It's done. All right. It's taken care of. All right. So that's that. Going with Raiju.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
All right, so that was another perfect. Honestly, the footsteps were very, very weird. Like, I felt like it was slowing down too early. Like, I felt like it was within 15 meters of the power sources, yet it was slowing down. It was kind of confusing. It was a Raiju. All right. All right, let me go back. I'm just kind of going back. Sorry, I'm just kind of going back and seeing what prompted all this crap. Yeah, I don't see Banana saying anything that should have prompted the you are too whatever for coding. I thought you were actually making good points. All right. But there's that. There's our blood moon. All right, so what do we got? All right, so we got 30 minutes. Let's do Bleasdale. If I'm out of line, let me know. I have no problem going back and saying sorry to someone. But I thought you are basically too dumb to figure out coding, I thought was a little bit out of line. All right, so April Anderson, we got...
Oh, jackpot!
Actually, I forgot to do that. Raiju. All right, there we go. April, event, firelight, and escape. No, he's better. Unfortunately, he's eating, he's drinking, he's doing all that. And Banana, thank you very much for the 150. But now he's got a cold. Basically, he picked up a cold from the vet, from what I can tell. Yeah, this is the one that got the redone. I mean, it looks nothing like the old map, and the only thing you can say with this is there are certain things that are kind of in the same areas, but how to get to them, it's no longer like the old Bleasdale was all straight lines. That was it. This map is a freaking maze now. This was a total redesign. Okay. I get it. If you haven't played it, don't want to see anything, then yeah, I would say go in lurk mode. But I can't help it. I mean, the map's been out for 3 days now. I'm going to play it. Heard something. Don't know what, but I heard something. It might have been broken glass. Let me go back over here real quick. Hey, I was right. It was broken stuff. All right, I think it's in here. We'll find out. But yeah, it was that sound I thought I heard. Yeah. Hey, Cherry Lee. All right, April, event, firelight, escape. I don't know what that was. That might have been a bleed through light from the porch. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you there? Why do I have evidence? I don't know. Well, at least I can figure out if this is the right room. Yeah, it looks like it. No, this is the new house. Alright, so let's go with that. Let's go with this. If you're doing system voice, what really matters is putting it in the form of a question. Which is why you see people go, you know, do you like tacos? Do you like bananas? Do you like, you know, whatever? And the ghost will answer you. It's more of, you know, if you say do, why, where, that's what really, that's what actually matters. Not the actual question. Because if you also notice, it never answers you really correctly. Like if you say, you know, are you here? It'll go, elderly victim. You know, it just answers with whatever. See, my wife would get that. I would not. Ghost event, firelight, hunt. All right, so let's grab. All right, actually, we already got that. So that, and really, that's about it for right now. But the game recognizes certain things, which is why if you have it just on voice, that's their system. But their system wants you to ask specific questions, it's like specific phrases, and I find that boring. So I do it my way. Right, not a wraith. Kind of want to see. So not a wraith. Yeah. All right, so there's that. There's that. There's that. Just in case it's a. Just in case it might be a banshee, let's go ahead and set up some motion sensors since we got a little bit of time. I think everything I have is in my in the about. So I believe all 4 of my monitors are on there. Firelight. Yep. This one's for chat. It's vertical. This is my gaming monitor. I think it's 27 curved. That is, that's where my OBS is. Ooh. That's where my OBS is. You suck. And that is where Twitch Stream Manager is. Could be a banshee. Could also be Goryo, but I think it's kind of leaning more towards Banshee right now. I mean, every ghost can roam. But kind of leaning towards that. I would love to get a band. Oh, those are slow footsteps. Twins or Moroi? So apparently it was just roaming. I hope I could hear that sucker. All right. So let's go look and see where our Sandy's at, because we got to keep. Because if it's a Moroi, we got to keep track of that. But if it just turned 50, then yeah, Moroi and Twins are going to sound the same. Yeah, we just kind of got past that point, so yeah. Why is that? Why have we not got a firelight yet, though? Yeah, we'll put one out in the other room. Yeah, where are you going to eat? Now you blow it out? Thank you. I think didn't step in that. Alright, so we need 4 more. I still need to find the bone, too. Grab that. Alright, so that's all we need for that. We just need 4 picks. Yep. Hey, Cats, how you doing? Thank you. Why are you more over here? You mean like right there? I mean, they could, but they already got that big window right there. But I mean, that is a blank space on the wall. They could. All right, so that should be all the picks. Make sure they're all 3 stars. Yep. All right, let's go look for a bone. So technically, I've not done that. Well, I didn't see orbs, so it can only be Moroi or Mimic. So I just need to listen to the footsteps at some point and see if they're getting faster or if they stay slow. I think it's hunting. Nope, not hunting. I keep seeing. Okay, these need to change color. I keep seeing the fracking candles on the ground. I'm thinking that they're thinking it's the bone. I might, if I can get the ghost to come up this way, I might actually hide behind that shower curtain and see if the ghost comes in and see if it notices us. Oh, that's a hunt. Why was it fast? Is it a Hantu? I don't know. I thought I heard like I thought I heard quick footsteps for a second. No, it's a freaking Rev. At least I don't know. We'll hear it again. All right. Well, let's sneak in here. Okay, I'm going into the attic. For those who do not like spiders, I'm looking to see if I can find the spider. So, if you don't like them, it's not a big spider, but if you don't like them, look away. I've still not found this sucker, and I would kind of like to find it. See, I feel like those footsteps are not Rev, though. Maybe my brain's dead. I don't know. Yeah, see how it just sped up? That's why I'm kind of like, okay, are we having some weird Hantu issues with footsteps? Because it keeps slowing down. Oh, I think it just scurried on me. So I've not seen this fracking spider. Yeah, I think it might be a Hantu. I mean, those footsteps are definitely faster than a Rev's. It's just the footsteps are really confusing because it's like fast, slow, fast, slow. Like it's not making any sense when it's fast and when it's slow. Thing is, don't we have power still on though, right? And I kind of agree there. I need to go get the power off. But it's just weird where it's speeding up at and when it's not speeding up. Okay, we still got power on. Let's go grab, we know it can't be a Raiju. Because there's no power up here whatsoever. So it can't be a Raiju. So it's got to be a Hantu. It's a messed up Hantu. But then again, I mean, come on. We have Hantus messed up on every map half the time, so... Oh, now power's off. Thank you. Alright, here we go. And there's its breath. That is so fracking weird. Yep. That was weird. All right, let's go. I think I've got everything. Yep, we got everything. Let's go. Did I find the bone? I can't remember if I found the bone or not. I think we got hunted and I kind of stopped looking. Life goes on. But I'm pretty sure I think we got hunted and I kind of got sidetracked with a bunch of other stuff I wanted to do, so.
Welcome back.
Nope, we didn't find the bone.
Ready for you.
All right. But on that note, everybody, it is time to go say, time to be done. I need to go get ready. I need to go do some housework. Then I need to go do, then I'll be back in about 3 hours. So hope you guys have a great rest of your day. But let's go find somebody to go say hi to. Let me go ahead and say bye to YouTube right now. But YouTube, thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys had a great time. I will be back in 3 hours. But all right, love y'all.